stuff. Just druid stuff.
just
Don't
druid
mind
things.
us. I don't have the sheet off the top of my head, Joey, but I mean, if you just look it up, you'll be able to find it.
Yeah.
And it really depends on what Ghost feels is fair, because some people have ruled against having this polymorph because it's like, you need to have seen it, but it doesn't function like wild shape. But Ghost, are you gonna allow him to polymorph T-Rex?
A few rolls for it.
There it is.
Polymorph, not wild shape.
Yeah, polymorph.
Yeah, polymorph.
Polymorph, you still have to know what the creature is to polymorph something into it. I mean, at least I think that's how that works.
Be the most terrifying polymorph. It was just like
Here,
a
let me
random
just
creature.
post a chat.
Oh god. Wild shape declares you have to have seen it.
This one doesn't say anything. It just it transforms.
I feel like now, obviously, this is up to your DM discretion.
This is literally what I just said.
Yep, you have to know of it.
Yeah, I feel like...
I'm sorry, I am just repeating you. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like you need to know what the creature is to turn a creature into it.
Yeah.
So I have no problem with it if you roll for it and can get a
think-
score for it.
Joey, I think giant ape is also wait, what level is your druid? You're 7, aren't you?
I am.
You can't do a T-Rex anyways. Polymorph is your level or lower. T-Rex is CR 8.
Well, no, he's total level 8.
Is it total
Is it
level
total
or druid level?
or druid level?
Polymorph
Equal to or less
is
than
total.
the target's level.
Oh,
Okay, then
in that case.
Yeah.
then he's fine. You might as well roll for giant ape as well, because they're both the same CR, and you might as well have both.
Since it's knowledge, do you want to roll like intelligence?
That would be I'd just say do a D100 roll and leave it at that.
Yeah, I think the same kind of roll that we do when you roll for your...
Because, like, intelligence with druid is sad champ.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better than my charisma.
Yeah. fair.
+1 versus a 0.
Well, when you put it that way.
Yeah. Do you have DCs in mind for giant ape and or T-Rex?
Yes.
Okay, giant ape.
Ooh.
Not high enough. I was looking
T-Rex.
for a
Oh.
70.
Nope.
No.
We need to get to Cholt immediately. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Dino Island right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we could hit up a light.
You know where there's a library. But whether there'd be books on dinosaurs is another story.
You know where there's a
True.
bookstore. I know where there's a bookstore.
How
I'm just saying you
convenient.
is a generalization.
Anyways.
If I knew what a
Anyway.
dinosaur was, could I describe it poorly to him and then make a really weird podcast?
Hmm.
May I poorly describe this? Interesting. That's a new one.
It would look
That
like
is a new one.
like a T-Rex,
It's
just
just
like
no
a child
arm.
drew, just like
I was
weird.
just thinking, I was literally going to do that.
Oh.
If you described one, I was going to bring in a little child's drawing of a dinosaur. Like, this is what you turn into.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
You suddenly
No.
become 2D
Great.
and you look like this.
That would
bright
be
green.
amazing. That would be amazing.
Your
in
teeth are
combat. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. All right. All right. Last time, you guys continued your journey to Kresk to bring the children back to town before heading to the Wizard's Tower in search of your allies to see if they had any ideas as to where to begin your search for the werewolf mate. While on the travel back, Zila had a few harrowing nights with the hag.
Harrowing?
Harrowing.
Harrowing.
Did I say harrowing?
Harrowing and
Yeah,
Zilla did
I was like,
absolutely
what?
nothing.
I was like,
What did I
was like,
do?
no, I was literally like, what are you?
No.
Yes, that's what I truly thought I said harrowing. So when you said that, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I truly did not register in my brain. I didn't say the right word.
Yeah.
It's harrowing.
Harrowing. I think in my brain I was gonna say interesting and harrowing, and it came out harrowing, but I meant to say harrowing.
Maybe.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Harrison's already taken, guys. Sorry. Mikael had a harrowing night.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Mikael did.
Anyway, on the way back, you guys had some more fishing misadventures. One of these days they'll catch more than 3 fish.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
Maybe,
Sure.
maybe not. We'll see.
I think the only thing they're starting to catch is feelings.
I think they caught that a long time ago. Anyway, they returned to the camp covered in mud due to the mishaps of the fishing and subsequent mud ball fight.
Yeah.
That's not what our characters inferred, though.
Nope, that's not what my character inferred.
And you guys were able to continue on. Zila encountering a night of nightmares, a night of no nightmares, but staying awake and taking the exhaustion anyway, and then a second night of nightmares, accruing a second level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Where the hag decided to bring a barter to her. Exchanged the children for less annoyance? Not sure. And Zila turned down, did not take her up on that offer, and instead they managed to rest the children to Kresk. Where they were able to rest at the pond, which they have rested at before and is somewhat of a safe haven for them here in the city. While... What in the world? Sorry, my phone just decided to be a jerk on me. Open, thank you. You guys were able to take the children to the orphanage. One of them returned to their house, albeit their parents being out at work for the day. And then you guys were deciding where you were going to go. The general consensus is you're going to the Wizard's Tower, but it is about middle of the day at this point. So whether the party decides to head out now or stay the night or anything of that nature, it's up to you all. So, what would you like to do?
Don't everybody speak up at once.
Rosta would not mind spending part of the day in just like letting things chill for a little while by the pond area.
Be in civilization for a minute before heading
Right.
back out.
Yeah.
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, we could spend some time in town before heading back.
Mm-hmm.
Reminder, did you share with the party the sun in your book?
No.
Okay, never mind.
If you want me to recap what Zila did in that moment, she didn't say anything about the sun in the book, but she did go over to the pond and say that there's something weird going on with this area. With the pond and everything. What exactly is special about it?
Gotcha.
Because at this point, Zila has her reasons for making these questions. But she has not
Did
shared.
she say that out loud or no?
Yes.
Okay.
She has said out loud, what is this area? What's so special about this pond? It's protected and helped us before, etc.
So yeah, I think Rosta, upon hearing that, would try to, go out and meditate after she does her ritual. She would just kind of like sit by the water in the sunshine and just like the sunshine and just kind of see like what she can feel for like the presences here. Like mostly looking for Lathander, I think.
If we're spending a day here, I think Zila will chill out by the pond itself too, kind of have her head in her knees, just staring out into it.
I just realized I was muted. How long? How long?
For at least 2
Oh,
minutes,
no.
you're fine. You're
I would
fine.
say, I mean, we just
Okay.
started the actual story part, so you're not that far off. Yeah.
Yeah. DM, could you share the image of the pond again?
So it's just the general town. There's not a specific image of the pond itself.
I thought there was an image of the pond.
No.
That might have been your mind's eye.
Yeah,
we-
I
we
must have
imagined
imagined
the
it
pond.
very well. Okay,
Maybe you
well.
can describe the pond again for him, then how it looks.
Well,
Well,
I
forget
accidentally
about
just put it into the chat.
Yeah.
So you have it is a pond. It is not very large. Maybe 150 feet across. It's not super large. On this side of the shore is the gazebo that is very dilapidated. And there is a statue in there that has its arms pointing out toward the east. This is for about 100 feet around the pond. There is sunlight. Like pure
Oh,
sunlight.
I get
not-
it with
Is the-
Wyatt.
Is the gazebo within the sunlight?
Yes.
I see.
If everyone else wants to understand the mental gymnastics of what I just realized, the sun rises in the east.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
that
Usually.
definitely did not hit me the first time with, his arms outstretched to the east.
Yep.
I
Embracing
do
the
not know
sun.
if I necessarily
That makes
pointed out
sense.
specifically they went to the east the first time, but
Okay, that
could be
makes
wrong.
me feel a little better. I'm like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
why didn't I figure this out
I don't
before?
remember if I described that it points to the east or not.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anyone else over by this pond?
There
I
is
think
not.
I'm over by the gazebo.
I'm by the pond meditating
Other
And
than
buttering
Drosa
myself.
and Zila.
in a strange language. So
I mean, yeah, I'd head over to you.
We're just enjoying the sun.
So, something weird. I mean, it is weird that the sun shines here, nowhere else. If only we could bottle the sun up and throw it at the vampires.
That would be an interesting
And
feat.
not giving you sun in
but-
a bottle.
oh man. Dang it.
That is
I don't
way
think
too
we have the
powerful.
capabilities of doing that.
What
I think
if we
it's way too
made
powerful for this setting.
Yeah.
a cube full of mirrors facing inside, and we just open up one face of it up to the sun and then close it?
The second it shut off any source of light, it just becomes dark inside.
Yeah, but what about the light that's trapped in the box?
That's not how light
I don't
works.
think that's how that works.
Nobody claimed Harrigan was intelligent.
No, this is the wisdom
think
caster
Ericsson's
asking
ours.
the
Our wisdom
intelligence
caster.
caster. This is perfectly in
That is
line
not
with our
how that works.
characters. This is perfectly in line with our characters. This isn't just a normal pond, though, right? Am I weird for feeling like that?
I mean, there has to be something. This is the only place where the light really. The only place in this entire land we've ever seen that light really shines through.
It
Everywhere
is
else is
beautiful.
just depressing.
It's also the only place that has ever stopped her influence.
Interesting.
The book had the symbol of the Morning Lord in it this morning. And I don't know what it
Oh.
means.
May I?
For all I know, it could be a trick, but
May I
Just did.
take a look?
sure. She'll hand the book
And-
over to you.
Zophie will take a look at the symbol that is in the book.
Yep, it is a kind of crudely drawn symbol of the Morning Lord. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you need to roll for that because you've seen his symbols and iconography throughout
Yeah.
the land, so that's nothing new.
What? You say it's crudely drawn. What does it look like it's been drawn with? Pencil, inks, etc.
It looks like it was drawn in ink.
Okay. If it's ink, can I make a check of some kind to see if... Because if it was magically placed here, it might not have the same effect as regular ink, as if somebody had taken the time to draw it in here. So I want to determine how fresh it appears.
Interesting.
That is an interesting thought.
Okay, so this is gonna be two checks. One,
Okay.
roll me Arcana to see if it's magical ink.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, it's a 23.
Okay, it is non-magical.
Okay.
So the second one I need is an
Ooh.
investigation to see if you can determine how long dry the ink is. Jiminy Christmas.
Hey.
A freaking loud firework.
Yeah.
17. It appears like it was drawn, or that it appeared in the book sometime early this morning. It would have had to have been after, because let's see, Zila, you did not take watch last night.
Nope, it was Sophie and Harrigan for
Yep.
first watch. Second watch was Mikael and DeRosta, and the third watch was the NPCs.
Correct.
Yeah. It would have had to have been sometime either the tail end of the second watch or the third, during the earlier part of the third watch.
Okay. Which we only have 2 NPCs with us now. Interesting.
When I write the NPCs, it's Vasilka and Irina.
Yeah. We only have 2 of them
Yes.
with us, so it's only those 2. Irina has never had any iconography of the Morning Lord.
Hmm.
Well, her house that
She
her house
knows about
has
it.
one.
Yeah.
She knows the Morning Lord. Her house was covered in it.
But we have no inclination that she worships the Morning Lord.
No, not
Interesting.
specifically. You have nothing directly pointing out the Morning Lord.
Yeah, but Vasilka's control necklace is a symbol of the Morning Lord.
The abbot is.
Because the
Cleric
abbot
of
is
the Morning
a.
Lord.
I know, but
Angel of
I'm just
Morning
saying if 10 is looking for a connection, there's that connection.
Yeah. I'm more inclined to think the not trying to say she's not, but I'm more inclined to think that the real person would be the one to do it.
Okay.
Not the person that
Yeah, that's
is
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
still struggling to have emotions. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
What's interesting?
Well, whoever drew it, they did so recently.
You're saying one of us drew in this. I asked this morning if anyone touched this book.
Maybe they didn't realize they touched it. Or maybe, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Keep an eye on that. See if it stays. I imagine it's going to, but it doesn't seem, I don't think it's magical from this place or anything. Well, is there anything else we need to do before we go?
None that I can think of.
I kind of look towards the rest of the party.
Roast is
Zila's
still
just
sitting
gonna-
there meditating and muttering to herself.
Zila's gonna just keep looking out into the pond.
Sophie, while you're looking around, you look back at the gazebo and you just see Harrigan standing, looking around the building, maybe doing a couple of walk-arounds. And near the front door, but kind of a ways away, he'll start making like a small patch, a small field, sunflowers using druid craft.
I forget that Harrigan has that.
Well, he is a druid. You know.
I was so offended when I found out you didn't have druid craft on your druid.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
Does anything happen while I'm sitting here talking to myself, or is it? Am I just chilling?
I'm getting there. Why does the whispers have to type out the whole name? Your name is so complicated.
No.
I thought you could
You can
tab
press
something like that to
tab.
auto-complete it.
Yeah, you can tab.
tab to auto-complete the
It
name.
does not work on mine for some reason.
I don't know how that
Autocomplete
allows
doesn't
to
work
work.
for the GM apparently.
Rip.
And this is where Zophi and Zila get bonus points for just having their names.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or at least it doesn't. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but it doesn't seem to work for me. Is there anything? So Mikhail, you're just enjoying the sun.
Yep. It's just like laying out in the grass.
Zila will occasionally look over at Dorosa, kind of just like trying to
I'm
see if she
whispering
can
in
figure out.
Celestial, so if you don't understand that, you don't
Wait,
know what I'm
hold
saying.
up. Hold up. Hold up, actually.
Hold up.
I do. I do.
Oh, shit.
I
So-
also
You can
have
whisper.
observant, so I
So,
can see exactly what
do you-
you're saying.
Click the
Yeah.
little thingy, change it to Celestial, and type what you said.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because then Mira and anybody else who sees Celestial will see it.
Well, yes, but whoever else gets to see it, they gotta be close enough, though.
I am not.
Yeah, I have observant, so I just read lips.
Worry not.
This should work. Let's see. Aha.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh.
Ah, I understand nothing.
If funny
Nope.
enough, it doesn't let the GM see it. Oh, yes, it
What?
does.
That's
Yes, it
funny.
does.
You
It
don't
shows it
know
up in a
Celestial.
separate window.
It's a translation. Yeah.
I think this would be the moment Zila's looking over at you because she notices you're muttering something, and definitely not common.
Nope, it's not common.
And she will just start staring.
My eyes are closed. I don't see you staring.
I know.
It's rude
I'm
to stare.
focused.
Are you saying that, Zophi?
No.
Okay. But yeah, Zila is now staring. It's not like a hard stare like she's angry. It's more inquisitive / looking to see if something happens.
Aren't we all?
Listen.
It's a curious look. Like she's trying to gain some information there too.
Ooh.
But she says nothing. She's just letting Drosta do her thing.
Sweet. After
And now
I
it's the
finish-
whispers.
Yep.
After I finish the whispering to myself, it'll take a little bit longer. I think, like, half an hour or so just to meditate. But then, like, she'll kind of like roll her shoulders back and open her eyes, look around. I don't know if you're still staring at that long time period. Or
Oh,
not,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
Okay.
she is.
oh,
Zila does not understand social cues. Yeah, she's still staring.
she'll notice you staring at
Yeah,
her.
this tracks.
How long have you been staring at me?
She will respond in Celestial. Just to let you know, she knows what you said.
Oh, right. Okay. I think it worked, but I'm not sure. But I feel
It worked.
better. I tried to ask for help. I'm hoping it did.
My goodness. You guys just ask for help and they help.
Well, I don't know what happened, but we'll see. I feel like
I
something
don't
happened.
understand. I don't
I
understand
feel
God
like the sun
sometimes.
is more powerful now within my body. So hopefully that is true.
I don't understand God sometimes. It's good that it worked, though. Sure, it's gonna be helpful.
I hope so. So then I can stand up because I'm done with my stuff. So then I'll go find out whoever else is doing them in the meantime. I'm not sure how long it's
Masoka
been.
is
so-
standing in the water with her feet in the water. Because that was the thing she
Excellent.
did last time.
That's
and so
nice.
she's doing this time.
Does the water feel good? Okay.
Well, remember, she's still learning how feeling feels.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean to feel?
Truly, though. She contemplates for a second. And then kind of tentatively nods yes. You can tell that she's not... She thinks that that's the appropriate feeling, but she's not quite sure if that's what it is. But she's trying.
What does it mean to feel good?
What does it mean to feel in general?
Who can say?
Let me tell you, it's a weird thing as a DM to try to figure out how to make a creature feel.
Hmm.
When you can just feel, you
She's a
don't think about how...
person.
Yes, I'm aware of that. But when you just feel things, to try to describe how something and someone that doesn't feel things now feels things, and how to describe those feelings is not
I do it
something...
every day at work, but it's fine.
Okay. I work in the tech industry. Computers just tell me things. They're like, hey, I'm broken. All right, great. Go away. I'll get a new one. I don't have to
Also
worry
does that
about
work?
diagnosing feelings.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself last time we were here.
I'll go ahead and keep going off that. She will do this similar kind of nodding yes.
You should keep relaxing if you're feeling good. We don't get lulls like this that often. I think the last time that we had a break like this was, well, when we met you.
She will kind of cock her head slightly at that. What do you mean? Like unsure? Shit, it was before you met her. I mean, it was while you met her, but it was before you met her.
No, we had this experience with the lake, and she played in the lake. We didn't experience the
I guess
lake
that's
and
true.
have our.
That's right. Yeah, I experienced it afterwards.
Thus, now the player is confused with timelines. I
No,
will confirm with
you're
my
right.
other note
The
taker.
DM was confused with the timeline.
It sounds right to me from my brain, but I can go look
No,
specifically.
you're right.
So.
The DM is just confused in his timeline.
Hmm.
All right. So, would you like to edit Vasilica's response, or is it still going to be confused?
I think it is.
Uh-huh. He's thinking. Processing. Processing.
Contemplating.
I think. Let me see. Oh, that's interesting.
Tell us more, please.
Vasilica actually understood the Celestial too.
Oh, cool.
Boy.
She understands the languages of her creator.
Okay.
Yeah, but was
Her
she paying
creator was an
attention to
angel.
DeRosa?
No, but she would understand when you talked to her in the Celestial.
Oh, she would note that I said Okay, I said something.
She notes that you said.
Spoilers.
She knows that you responded.
It's a secret.
But yeah, no, because I was like, wait a second, understands the languages of his creator. Literal angel. Of course she understands.
I would hope that one
Celestial.
speaks Celestial. I would hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry. This is hard to figure this one out. I know it seems simple, but it's really not. I think she'll nod her head at it. Nod her head yes at it.
Interesting.
Zila will give her a small smile and then go back to looking out over the pond. Not lake. I almost said lake. Contemplating.
Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything?
So DeRosa's gonna, now that she's done with her stuff, walk around. Where's everybody else at?
I'm by the gazebo. I'm laying in the fields of the sun.
What time
Also
of day
in
is
the
it?
grass, laying in the sun.
Excellent.
Contemplating by pond
morning?
side.
Afternoon.
So it is currently. By this point, you're probably getting till. Let's see, late afternoon. I'd say you're looking at probably like 3 o'clock ish.
Okay. She'll go lay down with them in the grass. Right next
Nice.
to 'em. This is rather nice.
Is so cloudy here. We never get to do this.
How are you both doing? Are you doing okay? Are you feeling rested at all? Less stressed today?
I think I slept pretty well, all things considered.
I've been good.
Even after killing a bunch of werewolves, you're feeling good still?
Wasn't thinking about it. Sort of on purpose.
Sorry to bring it up. That is
Oh.
my poor speaking. I apologize.
No, it's fine. It was for the best, I think. Here we are.
Seems like there's still so much left to do for this land. I mean, obviously our main objective, kill Strahd. But it's nice to take a day to just relax.
Yes.
We may not get many in the future, so this would be good to take advantage now while we are still here.
Mm-hmm.
DM, interesting question I just thought of. How does my Danpiric fur feel in the sun?
Warm.
Okay, that's good.
Wow.
You do not feel like you are in danger.
Nice.
That's the best way I can put that. If I remember right, Dampiers do not have issues with that.
As far as I know, that's kind of like the whole point, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I remember right, Dampiers don't have that problem.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily as nice as it used to be, because it's a little weird.
Does it feel like it's too warm? Like it's hot? Like it's like a hot blanket where you're uncomfortable?
You know what? I'll decide. I'm laying in the sunflowers because it is a little warm, you know?
So yeah, she'll rest, and I guess, dinner time we can all kind of gather around maybe or something like that, but otherwise we'll just chill.
Okay. You guys are kind of staying here the rest of the day, basically?
Yeah, I think at this
Yeah.
point it's pretty late to be going out into the world.
Unless we want to go explore, like, Kresk a little bit, we could go maybe shopping or something there, maybe.
Yes. Is there... Forgive me, DM. I don't think there's that much in Kresk. Would I know?
There's not a ton.
Pretty- The smallest of the...
We don't want to go back up to the Abbot. At
Settlements.
least let's avoid that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the smallest. Barovia is technically the smallest.
Okay, true, but it feels like the most.
But yeah, it's not.
backwardsy.
It's not real large. And it's mainly like a farming community for the most part. They use the hill and such as kind of farmland. So it's not a very industrial town. It's just a lot of family homes and a wall around them to keep things safe. It's about all that's in this town.
Hmm.
Sophie,
Yeah.
I've been thinking about what
Okay.
Harrigan said the other night.
Oh, okay. And
The reason why I kept everyone so distant is just because I thought that maybe they'd decide that it would be best to abandon me, and then maybe it would be easier to keep them safe from her. But the more I'm sitting here and thinking, the more it doesn't matter, does it?
what do you mean?
It doesn't matter if I get thrown to the side or not. She's gonna mess with you all no matter what, isn't she?
I mean, at this point, she knows we matter to you. That went out the window the moment she knew.
That went out the moment that I started to care.
I don't like the way you word that. But yeah, I suppose so.
Simply that I care for them, Sophie. I'm thinking I should let everything just... God damn it! Ghost.
Sorry.
She can't talk.
Get your Vasilka speak out of here.
Should I tell them everything? And I mean everything.
Oh, that. It's better we don't keep any secrets. It would give her something to use against you. Take away every tool she has, as minor as it could be.
Every tool when it comes to a game of chess where she holds all the pieces.
At least we can take out a few pawns.
What if...
We can sit here and say what if day after day after day. We won't know till it happens. All we can do is our best. And I think everybody else has been pretty upfront about everything, about their lives, their past. It's only fair we do the same for them.
All right. And then Zila abruptly gets up, like she's made her mind, and walks back to the group. And you guys can keep on enjoying talking in Elven over there.
It's Sylvan, thank you.
Meanwhile-
Special language too.
Also,
Another
Vasilka is
language I
watching
don't
you guys
understand.
talking Sylvan as well. Fun fact, there is not a language that Vasilka does not know.
Hey.
What?
Hello,
So fun
Ahsoka.
fact,
It's really frustrating because you can't
The
speak
abbot
anything. That sucks.
speaks and understands all languages.
Oh.
Angel.
So being created by the abbot, she also understands all languages.
But she can't say
But she
anything.
can't
That's the
speak.
worst.
anything.
Yeah, but she can read all languages.
She can
and
read and she can write in
Understand
She could
every single
interpret.
language in D&D.
Truly
Wow,
a curse
so powerful.
to know and speak, be able to
Oh,
speak
that's
every
awful.
language, but you can't.
Right? That would be awful.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Zila,
She got up. Okay.
yeah, she's walking over to the group, and she's looking directly at Heritage. Are you guys like sitting kind of in a circle, almost like half circle deal?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
At this point, probably not laying down anymore.
kinda. I mean, I don't know. I'm laying in like the shades of the sunflower.
I think like lounging, like half propped up, like to look at
I was
people
laying
when
down.
we're talking to each other.
Irina's doodling.
Because I can't understand them, so I'm just like, whatever.
Zila will come and join the circle, but be sitting directly across from Herigen.
Hello? What's going on?
What is it you exactly want to know? What you said the other night. What is it you want to know?
Oh, okay. I understand. Well, whatever you want us to know. Really.
It's a bit.
Herigen, you're gonna have to be less vague than that.
Well, it's hard
it's
to
a lot.
answer what would you like to know when you don't know what you don't know.
That's logical.
You said, fine, let's start with the start of the discussion that we had the other day. You said that you wanted to know along the lines of how you and Mikhail have to police yourselves to make sure that you're okay around others. You're wondering if something is similar with me?
That is Very good question. Yes.
The answer to that is yes, in a way. I have a strong feeling, though it hasn't happened in a while, so who knows, that if she wanted to, she can make me do anything she wanted. It's the reason why I expedited us with the kids, getting them here. Because she had given me the choice whether or not to give the kids over to her. She wanted me to make that choice, but she could force me to do it if she wanted me to.
I don't mean to sound as though I doubt you, but I have a curiosity. Was your decision quick? Or did you hesitate?
I did hesitate. If that makes me a bad person, so be it.
No.
It wasn't... I wanted to see if... I wanted to think of a way, if there was maybe a way to... Not with one of her deals. There's no getting around it. The only correct answer is to deny. So my hesitation was with that, I think.
I see.
I wanted to try to come up with a way that it wouldn't backfire on you guys if I denied her. But there's no way around things.
I see. Regardless of the reason, hesitation doesn't make anyone a bad person. It's the choice you ultimately make that makes or breaks the deal. I see now why you would.
I promised myself that I would never do what she asked ever again. Never to subject kids to that kind of torture that I was a part of and witness to. But you do realize it basically killed us all by defying her, right? If she really has this power to force me to do whatever she wants, what if... There's a lot of things I'm worried about right now, if that is true. It's been a while. I know she could have done it to me when I was little. I don't know if it's the same now.
Hopefully by now, you've matured enough to be able to resist it. But it's good to know that it is a possibility. Thank you for sharing.
It should be stated that if I can fight back, I will. But I can't guarantee that I can.
I see. How do you feel about us now as a party? Our ability to take her on?
Everyone who has ever tried to kill her has thought the same, that they had the power to be able to kill her. I don't know.
Well,
Hey, Zila, what about if we added in the, Rudolph and Esmeralda? What about them also with us?
We would certainly have numbers, but the thing to keep in mind is that because of our connection, she'll know, and she will make adjustments necessary. The last time she came and dealt with us, she came over-prepared and played with us as if we were toys. If she knew we were coming after her seriously, what's to stop her from having even more creatures to help her?
Is there any known weakness for a hag, such as for the vampires? I'm fairly certain we learned recently a stake through the heart.
I think they taught us that, yes. I'm pretty sure Esmeralda said that to us at some point.
DM, what kind of check is
Or
that?
Rudolph and Richten, one of the two.
Would it be Arcana? Would it be History?
And we ask Sophie for her memory powers.
Yeah, I remember. It was within
Of
a
course you
month.
do.
Yeah.
It was.
It was mind. What was it? Remind me, brain.
Your brain's preoccupied.
Your brain is currently at 100% capacity. Think of another answer at the moment. Hold on, please. Your item will be answered in the order it's received.
Bullshit.
You're on a wait list.
For Zila, that's going to be in history.
Just a history?
Yes, due to the nature of your circumstances.
That's a 7. I
Yep.
still have a level of exhaustion, sir.
Yep, you do. That's unfortunate. Now I've forgotten what I said.
Aha! There it is. He was hoping we'd fail.
No, she failed, but the brain, you asked your brain, and your brain's forgotten what he said. Somebody who has
Do
a
you know
note
when
of-
your brain said this?
No, I really don't. If I did, that would have been super helpful, because I could go back and look for
Is
it.
this referencing when we talked with Esmeralda or Rudolph at all?
Yeah, but the only problem is that you talked to Esmeralda about a lot of things throughout the course of your adventures.
Oh, okay. Let me control.
That's the
and
only
see if I can get-
problem.
What is the...
I like this version of whispers, by the way. DM.
Just speaking in languages.
Yeah.
Speaking in tongues.
Yeah.
Tongue.
Quite literally.
It's much quicker.
Well, yeah, because anybody can say anything in any language, and I'll see it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fun. Well, there we go.
Yep, I see that. Now,
It
that
doesn't
is
even
one that
show a
Vasilka does
text.
not know, because that is a secret language. Secret languages are not the same.
Yeah.
I see it,
Yeah.
obviously, because I'm a DM.
The fuck is that?
It's probably druidic.
Mhm.
Is it
No,
druidic?
it's thieves'
No,
It's,
thieves
No.
can't. Thieves
No.
can't.
Oh,
Got it.
thieves can't. I see.
Thieves. The other
That's
secret
right.
language.
It would be wingdings. You're right, Mira.
Yes,
Yes.
it's wingdings for
Thieves-
druidic.
Did it show up as wingdings?
TRC2.
Oh, it broke. I'm going to have to fix it. I had it working as
You did.
wingdings.
There it is!
Oh,
Yay!
wingdings.
That's right. Yep. Druidic shows up as
Yep,
wingdings.
there it is.
Ridiculous wingdings. It
That's
is now.
awesome.
Okay, so I was gonna say,
Anyways,
I
stop
had it
distracting the
set that
DM.
Yep.
yeah, so you were trying to figure out weaknesses, is that right?
Mm-hmm. I think
I'm looking at
it wouldn't
vampires.
require a check of anything to say that she's Fae.
Yeah,
The hags are Fae.
correct. And that'd be something Zila would know.
Yeah. Off the top of my head, I'm still tired. But hags are Fae. That means much as far as weaknesses go. But I'm too tired to really remember off the top of my head right now. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Trying to remember what they said specifically.
I'm still looking.
Are you talking Madame Ava or?
Because I don't remember Esmeralda or...
Vampires, yes. Hags, I don't know if they
Yeah,
did.
I don't
Looking,
remember
though.
Van Richten or Esmeralda talking about the hags.
Yeah, no, they.
No,
I don't
not the
recall them
hags.
ever talking
Vampires,
about
yes.
the
Van
hags.
Richten has given
Vampires,
you...
yes.
Well, Esmeralda has given you some
We saw
things about-
Esmeralda stab a vampire with a stick. I mean, yeah, we
Yeah.
saw that.
You're
We
aware
witnessed
that you have to stab them. Killing... Hit points does not kill
Yeah.
them.
the wooden stick is the final kill. Yeah.
But I don't think that they've mentioned anything about hags.
Nothing stopping you from doing an Arcana check.
Hey, you can do
The doctor gonna
Arcana.
stop me from doing an Arcana check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana if you want to know. This is when I still wish Planes was a thing, because Knowledge Planes is such a good thing for her.
Delicious.
Both.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Becky!
Sorry, she was asking me a question. Continue.
Arcana checks
We're
if
waiting
you
for
guys
a
want
roll
to
from
know.
you, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted by Becky. Arcana check?
Yeah.
Dang it, Becky. That was-
Okay. $16?
Okay. I was just gonna see if Drosto is gonna roll it at all, because he had mentioned.
I can try.
You said I could, and so I was like, well, are you gonna?
I can certainly try. Oh, it's not bad.
Yo,
Okay.
D outrolled Zophie in an
That's very
intelligence.
What
Whoa.
times we're living in today?
It
Wow.
happens.
So, you rolled for something roleplay related.
Opening, sir.
I know.
I have to put more on mine.
So, with the 20, because hags, while they're a known entity, they're highly intelligent and fairly reclusive. They're not a ton is known about them, because typically people that go after them get killed.
Huh. Seems like what Zila has said is coming true.
We didn't doubt you.
But with a 20, I'd say you are aware that they have some there are some elements that do not work as effective against them. They are immune to some elemental damage. Or not immune, resistant to some elemental damage. And that anybody who goes after them always make sure they have magical weapons.
All right. Hey, I had a memory from my studies about hags, funnily enough. We need magic weapons, and we need to do things that are not just like elemental damages for spells. If we're going to be of any effect.
That seems about right.
So who's got magic weapons here? I
Zero,
have
there's
one.
also
Well-
one thing I will give you, just having grown up under her,
Mm-hmm.
you would be aware that they cannot be charmed in any way.
They also can't be charmed. So
Yeah.
any attempt at charm person isn't gonna work, Harrigan.
Well, they are not persons anyway, right? They're
They're fair.
weird creatures. Yeah.
But
Well,
regardless,
yeah, I could have pulled a charm for them. Well,
the only thing
technically have two
endearing
spells.
that they find about you right now is the potential taste you have.
not sure how I feel about that.
Um,
No, I am. I don't like that.
you mentioned magic weapons. As cliche as it might be, we are going to a wizard's tower. Maybe they can help us.
Personally, I've got my 2 magic weapons already covered.
All right, well that's you. What about
I-
everyone else?
Okay, you know.
I'm good.
I have
Also,
this
you're
from
not
our
exactly
conversation with Von Richten.
He's not exactly up in the front, Harrigan.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe about a week
Well-
ago I would have been.
Okay, but when you are up in the front, it doesn't go well.
You're not meant for the front line, Harris.
Don't know, other than Mikael being trapped in a church for a little bit.
died.
I wasn't trying to be in the front lines at that point in
But
time.
you
I
did
was
die.
trying to-
Remember
This
when
is
everyone
true.
died?
It
I
did
remember
happen.
vividly.
Yeah.
It was not a
Yeah.
good time for any of us.
Zila's not making eye contact.
Look. I think we should go to the wizard's tower. Get our allies.
Oh, agreed. We should get
Get
them. at
perhaps
least ask more
magical
questions,
items.
Ask for help.
Information, certainly.
Also, I want to talk about the werewolf situation to them too, but you know.
I believe they would be helpful there as well.
Yeah.
I just don't know if there's anything else that's worth. I mean, no offense. If the hags come for us, the hags come for us. There's
Right,
not much
like,
we can
have to
do
fight them if
about
They
it,
come for us anyway, so we'll try
Exactly.
our best.
right? That's not within our control. So, what can we do? That is within our control.
I have
there-
a stupid suggestion
All right.
Yeah.
for information. There's a gods know how old celestial being just up the hill.
But
I
he
don't
does
know
not
how I
like
feel
us.
about that. Yes.
He
We
doesn't
are not
like
friends
us.
with him.
I don't think he likes us at all. And I
Yeah.
would worry about Vasilka.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah.
Let's not-
No, it's a dumb idea.
We
I
could definitely
apologize.
go do it. So, like, I just do not know how it would be productive or if he would actually help us or not.
Yeah, I don't know that it
He
would
might
go
just
into our
try to
favor at
turn
all.
us into weird half creatures. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I think if we go and talk to him, if anything, he's gonna shut us out. Not even give us the time of day.
Yeah.
Oh, especially if Strahd is mad at him. Then he'll be mad at us because we totally messed up that plan for Vasilka to be delivered as his strange bride.
Well, he more or less proved the point that I made. That Strahd would not accept Vasilka.
Oh, you're absolutely right. But he thought he would, so.
In any case, is there anything else you want to know about me? I'm kind of an open book right now.
Well,
And anyone at all.
So
I'm
why can't we
assuming
read their
the
journals?
sorry, I'm just gonna say this real quick. I'm assuming the NPCs are with us, yeah? Listening in on this conversation? Okay. Yeah, this question is also directed at them. Continue, Drosta. Sorry.
The journals that you did not want us to look at.
Yes.
Why not? What is with them?
The one you see me write in, it's just a normal journal. I write in it every single day, kind of as a way to track things that have been happening. This other one, and Zila will take out the black book and set it in front of her. While you all are dreaming about whatever dreams of fantasy that you can come up with, instead, I relive my past in the form of nightmares. And this book records them. The reason why I didn't want you all to see what's inside is that I have many fears. One of them being that if you all saw what I've done in the past, you'd decide, I don't know. I was scared. I'm still scared, if I'm being truly honest. But what's in my past isn't... It's not something to be taken lightly. You all might think I'm insane. Maybe I am. Who knows?
You're not insane, Zila.
I don't believe you are insane, no.
No.
Correct.
Your past is yours.
If it would help us out with understanding more about what this pack can do, then we can maybe read it. But if you do not want us to look at it, then we don't have to.
You don't have to tell us anything. You don't want us to know. That's fine. We'll deal with it. But if there's pertinent information, maybe that would be helpful. But it's not.
That's the only reason why I've kept this book around.
Not necessary.
For the off chance of information. Learning what she can do, what she has done to me. That's why I've kept it around. As far as if it holds anything of what she's done, well... Yeah, I think there are certainly some nightmares that show what she can do. I'd rather not speak on them, but if you all want to read them, I don't think I'll stop you anymore. All I hope is that you understand that the things I've had to do in my past, as much as she likes to gloat choices, I didn't have a choice.
Well, that is certainly kind, and I appreciate what you have come forward to tell us and offered us. If no one else wants to jump in line, I would like to read it, if that is fine.
DM. Zila's going to open it to... Hold on, let me pull up this thing. I haven't had to open this in a while.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Gotta go to my Google Docs. Hold on.
The rest of
Which
will
one
look
to
over
open
his shoulder
that
as he opens
Dealer's
up,
gonna
or
open
she-
it up
as he
to
looks
for
at the
them.
book. I'm gonna look at it too.
Oh, she's just gonna leave it on the ground and open it up to one of the pages that
He's
has
small and I'm not
this
so
one
small,
in
so I'll go over his shoulder.
particular. So the one we're going to do is 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, page 10.
Not 10, Knos, page 10.
Yep.
Well, page 10, quote unquote. So a little peek behind the way I did my book. There's not 10 pages. We're gonna say a good 200 pages within this book of nothing but nightmares. And I'm saying 200 now because of the flood of nightmares that you gave her a couple nights in a row, you know. But I wrote 14 different quote unquote topics. There's a couple that are special that if you just so happen to flip to that page, I'll probably just come up with something. But yeah, if you were to say open up to where it would be the fourth topic, I used it as a generic one for one of the kids, but it would be a different kid each time. So there's 14 pages, but when you're looking at the book, you would see that a good 200 some are filled. And if you're wondering how this book still has pages, good question. It's a magic book.
Oh yeah, imagine.
Yeah.
Magic is bullshit, okay? And so
It
is this
is.
book. I had fun writing these things, by the way, guys.
Also, no one expects you to write 200 different
Oh
things.
gosh, that would be
No, that's why before the campaign started, I'm like, Ghost, I'm not writing 200 of these things. This is what we're doing. And we came up with a dice rolling thing.
Alrighty.
Or I told him he can pick and choose if he wanted to, but if he wanted to make it purely random, he could just roll.
Okay.
Zoom.
Oh, you have like
This was all me, baby. It's also really good quality, so you should be able to zoom in and read pretty easily
zoom.
too. I tried choosing a font that was very easy to read, but if you guys have difficulties reading it, I will DM you all.
I'm gonna leave it up on my stream while I finish doing what I'm
I'm
doing.
just gonna put it in the Curse of Strahd chat. How about that?
That works.
It's not gonna keep the formatting. I wish it would keep the formatting. I'll edit the formatting while I'm sitting here.
I'll post this in my chat in case they want to read.
Okay. Nice.
This is going to take me a while to re-edit, but it's okay. This should sound familiar to one of you if you're paying attention.
I'm not reading it.
I'm sorry, but for both Tank's and mine's sake, that was months ago.
I don't think it. I'll come out and say it. I don't think it was me, and if it was, I
It's you.
completely forgot.
Wow.
Yeah, do you remember that part where
No.
you got a glimpse of just a little bit of
Right?
a line?
Yup.
We rolled on this page
Okay,
to find the
well,
line
I
for
got
it.
a bit of it. Like I'm gonna remember like 10 words from 3 months ago.
I don't know. I thought you might have a moment of deja vu. Like, wait a
Nah.
second, I've read this before.
Nah, big dumb. Thank you for your vote of confidence, though.
You're welcome. If it, no, I'll leave it to you guys asking questions to explain what's going on.
Was this when you left the place of the hag?
Yes, this is the memory. Specifically when it's from my perspective, so might seem broken up here and there.
Without visuals, it might not make entire sense.
Mm-hmm.
But you lived this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
The thing that I'm most sorry about in this is not knowing what happened to him. Strangely enough, with all that was said and done, I'm still worried about him.
Hmm.
Once Harrigan finishes reading, he's gonna look up and I'm sorry you had to endure this.
What's in the past is in the past. What's to be gathered here is what she can do. As I said before, she has some bits of telekinesis herself. To show you how strong it was, this is a way to show it. There are other like this in this book.
But what this shows too is that you suffered this from these words that you wrote down, at least, or this description it's something that you never wanted, never even agreed with being part of.
Of course not. My earliest memory is, or at least one that I can remember. It's not a pretty one either. I don't have any memories prior to her.
Do you think she took them?
Took my memories?
She's powerful.
It is certainly a possibility, but what's to gain from taking a child's memory? Wouldn't it be more...
Control.
Wouldn't it be more torturous for the child to remember good times?
That depends on who you would have lost memory of.
We don't
If
think
you-
there's anywhere else to go.
Yeah, if you
If you-
only know what you are existing in, yes, exactly.
Well, if that's the case, if she did take my memories, there's no way for me to ever find that out.
If you do, let me know.
Yeah, yes, you have your own amnesia going on. I try not to dwell on things that there's no way for me to find out. Try. Being the key word there. She'll close the book, but leave it in front of you all. I won't stop you. But, as is evident with that, it's not to be taken lightly.
Well, if we're gonna try and get anything out of it, and Sophie will pull the book forward and let's go. You said there's 13?
So you've read 1, 2, 3 pages now?
Okay.
So, do you want a new page?
If I've read a total of 3, that leaves 10.
That leaves 11.
Let's just do page 8.
Sure, I closed
And if I've
out.
read it, if I've
No, I
read that,
didn't.
if I've read 8, go to the next one above it.
Oh! The 8th one is actually one of my favorite. Go ahead and give him
Interesting.
8.
Okay.
No, it explains something to you, 10. I'm actually kind of glad you're getting this one.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I'm going to globally put it in the chat. This is for 10. It's just the easiest way to share things. It's just through the
Okay.
chat.
Okay. Let's see.
If you want to read it, I'm sure Zophie's not going to really bar people.
Sophie runs around with the book.
Oh God, I hate reading cursive.
Hold on, I got you.
She got you.
Please.
This is why I have the dock open.
I appreciate you. I can read cursive. It just takes me like twice as long.
There. So if I have to type later, it's that.
I'm staring outside the window. Cloudy day, hiding from sight. Master has left me in a hut. I have tried through the woodwork, but something is holding me back. I continue to stare out as the sun peeks through the clouds. The ray shines on a bush with curious little berries decorated on the end branches. The berries were spherical and blue. This one seems familiar to me. Why does this one seem familiar? The berries were spherical and blue, a darker blue than my skin. A few birds would fly and grab a few and fly off, Blueberries. Oh, right, because that's your favorite food. Blueberries.
Ah.
Outside of reach. Wonder what they tasted like. The birds seem to enjoy them. The food I typically eat, well, I don't want to think about. I want those blueberries. Yeah, you did mention your favorite food was blueberries. Huh.
Yeah.
And then the only other one I really want to read, I want to flip to whatever the oldest entry is.
I think you've done that one already, if I'm not mistaken, Ghost.
But
One second.
I imagine it would be the quote-unquote first entry
Nope.
in the book.
Nope.
So
I purely randomized it for
yeah,
myself.
they're completely
Okay.
random.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, for the book and its physicality, not mechanics-wise, I imagine it writes it in front to back. Not mechanics, but the book itself.
You know, I never thought about that.
No.
No?
No. So the way the book works is that it records
It records in chronological.
it records whatever nightmare memory that the hag wants Zila to see that night. The first time she got this book, the first memory she would have got has absolutely nothing to do with chronological order.
Okay, but there's no way... It keeps them in the book, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is where the purpose of my red journal comes in. Which, funny enough, the first ever recorded one that I have in my red journal for this is blueberries.
Yeah.
So, if
is
you
the
want the
r-
next one, you've already read.
Okay, so if I've already read... Sorry, I'm having a... I understand, but at the same time, I don't from a purely how the book is physically aspect. So what I'm having a hard time following is there's no way that an entry that happened, say, yesterday, could be written towards the front pages.
She makes her relive the memories. There's no reason why she wouldn't have them also repeat.
Okay, but so if it repeats, it's just the same entry on another page.
Sometimes.
Okay, so then the very first page would be your very first nightmare.
Yes.
Yeah, but that is not
Okay.
topic one in what we have laid out.
No, but it is the chronological order of which the nightmares occurred.
Yes, that's what she's trying to find.
Yeah,
she's
and that's
referencing
what
where
I'm
that's
telling you. I'm telling you right
Okay,
now, you've already, you
okay.
just read it. It's 8.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
the blueberry one. The
Well,
second one,
that's-
the one after it, chronologically in the book, you've already read as well.
Okay. Blueberries is not a nightmare to me.
It's more so the thought of what else she could have been eating.
Yes, I gathered that. Okay, so then the quote-unquote third one.
All right, that one, DM. I apologize to my stream because each time I tab out, I have to fix the cameras because it's like Discord freaks out.
Oh, use I just use Discord, the web-based version, so I can have that open and not mess with the
I
cameras.
should probably do that too.
And then just
but-
make sure to mute the tab, otherwise you'll get random sounds.
Oh, I'm in Google Docs. There's no random sounds.
I mean for Discord.
Does popping the webcam out of the app not solve that issue?
No, it doesn't. Please hold. I think this one is 7. Yeah, this is one of the ones where there's different kids,
Okay.
but in terms of this one, it's just he, she. There's no description, but there's a reason why. But that's why it'll say he, she, quote.
Okay.
So it's 7.
Okay.
Ghost.
Okay.
And I'll just send this to 10
Thank you.
then if everyone else
Thank
is
you.
just like,
Yeah, just do that.
yeah, and I'm gonna,
Share the topic for stream so I can bring it up, but otherwise I'll be reading it from the plain text.
yep, I'm just, give me
Is
a
this being
second.
read out loud for us or just out loud for the stream?
That is a good question.
For the sake of this one, 10, we're going to say it's a he.
Okay. I'm reading it out loud for the sake of any person who is looking over my shoulder reading it, as well as
Okay.
stream.
I see no
Yeah, the
reason
rest
why
is
I would
curious.
not.
She would do it. She's
Yeah.
curious enough.
I'm also not reading this in Sophie's voice. I'm trying to read it like a story without knowing what's coming, which is interesting.
We could, Ghost, if you want to have fun with this, you could take over the hag voice and I can be
Ooh.
narrating.
For this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fun idea.
Okay.
I
let
could do
me-
it for all of these if you're going to be.
Yeah, let's do it.
Reading circle.
All right.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty. You have like 2 lines, Ghost, but
Yeah. No, it's good. I was just trying to bring it up. I can read cursive just fine, so.
yeah.
Shots fired.
Brain.
Uh,
Some people's eyeballs just don't work quite as well as others. It's
I
okay.
know.
Yes.
I gotta get the hag voice.
I don't know if I can blame my dyslexia, but I'm gonna blame my
I feel like
dyslexia.
it's not helpful to have dyslexia and try to read cursive. I'm just saying. Yeah.
No, no.
All right, you ready?
I just thought it would be fun for me and Ghost to do this since we're going through all these anyways. So, yeah, I'm ready.
Bring it.
Master says to me, and I obey, like I always do. I move through the wood, familiar with the route that is allowed for my body to pass through. The kid stares at me as I appear through the wood. He's backed up against the cage, pleading, "No." I tell them it is time. He screams. I grab the chains and I pull with all my might. He tries to pull back, but I'm stronger now. I know how to use my telekinesis to make this easier for me. It's a trick I've been teaching myself in secret. We enter the room with the cauldron. His screams are louder, but quickly are stifled as he is raised in the air against his will.
Very good, Sela. Leave.
Master says, I obey, as I have been trained to do. This is my life. This is how I have to survive. I refuse to die, not until I figure out how to kill her first. If I can kill her, but I die in the process, so be it.
Huh. Zophiel just kind of closed the book after that. I don't know if there's much to be gleaned from this. As far as her... I'm sure you know more than enough. I don't think we need to keep reading this.
I've tried telling you all that I can remember. And the fact of the matter is that while that was a little more than a decade ago for me. That was more than 100 years for her ago. She's developed new tricks. There's no way she hasn't.
Right.
You sure I'm not insane?
I
No,
know
you're
you're
not
not insane.
Not even a little bit.
None of this is your fault. It's hers. We'll remedy that one day.
She was horrible to you, and nothing that you did was your fault at all.
One second. I suppose there's one thing that I have to be thankful for her.
What's that?
She's given me a target. There's not one thing in this world that I want to kill more than her. When you all keep on saying this is why we need to kill her, we should go kill her. Of course I want to. No one wants more than me to do that. I just don't want to lose you all.
It's understandable.
In the past, it was just me. I wasn't afraid of giving up my life to kill her. But now... Damn you all for making me care about you. You know that?
Well, that is a very nice sentiment, I suppose. But we care about you too. We want to help you. We want you to stay with us and stay alive. At least I do.
Agreed. Obviously.
To that sentiment, on the topic of if she can control me, and Zila will look at Vasilka. I'm afraid if her influence can reach Vasilka.
Don't follow.
If she can control me, maybe she can talk through me. She could use... this necklace. I promised Vasilka that I would help her make sure she didn't hurt anyone. And I intend to uphold that promise. But if I get taken over, if she can speak through me and order you to do something, Vasilka, I want you to do everything in your power to ignore it.
She will nod her head yes.
Well, this was a light discussion.
Well, at least we have the sunlight.
I was just going to say, we are in the best place for this kind of top because there's already light in the air.
Light.
With that being said, she'll flip over to the very last page. Did anyone draw this?
No,
This is why I asked this morning if anyone had touched this book.
Though.
No.
No, I have not.
Zila checks in with Irina and Vasilka.
No, that's not me. I draw better than that. And Vasilka shakes her head.
Oh, that didn't hold.
None of us on the watch saw anybody come by the camp, right?
No.
That is for Vasilka, and that is for great. Love those.
Can I
insights
just do?
on those
Can I
two.
just do
Fuck
one
me.
insight for both of them?
Sure.
It didn't matter. For
Thank
me.
you. Okay, so 6.
Oh lord. Okay.
They're both hard to read, but they seem to be trustworthy.
Yeah, Zophie believes that this was drawn this morning.
And I can tell it wasn't magical, so either somebody here wrote it while others were on watch and Sela was asleep, or those who were watching didn't notice somebody sneak in.
Both are concerning things, actually.
Both are concerning.
I'm not. I just want to know why. Why? How? I guess. Too. Because this has never happened. All the nightmares that are inside this book, they're all from her. Never has it been anything else.
DM, can I make some kind of roll to get like any kind of religious connection or something like that to this?
I mean, it seems to be pretty. I mean, okay, let's. What are you looking at in regard to that?
Can I connect this to where we're staying at with some kind of magic that's in the air or like the vibe of the air, you know?
How about this, if it helps?
Some magic.
Zila did immediately in the morning blame the area they were in, essentially. Blame being...
Yeah, you can roll me a religion.
It's not great. Okay.
Does this area have any connection to the Morning Lord other than the statue? Do you know, Mikhail?
Mikhail, if you want to roll me a history. Again.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
roll it. It didn't
muted.
pop
You're
up.
muted.
Everything's terrible.
There you are.
And I rolled a 5. We're doing great.
It was cocked on my screen. Roll again.
But I called it a 5. So 5 it
Rude.
is.
Looked more like a 15 to me, but I don't know. Sure.
I know, it was cocked, but
It was
you know.
cocked. Roll
It
again.
was cocked.
However, I'll
It's
I'll
cocked.
give
Roll
you.
again.
I'll give it to you. Roll again.
will you really? Wow.
Because why not?
Yes.
Let's have fun with it. Let's see.
Two people.
It's
Two
gonna be
people are saying
lower.
it's cocked.
It's-
No.
Hey,
better.
It's better than
Tired is
before.
better.
Technically higher.
Barely. Yeah,
Technically better.
Technically.
Because let's be honest, if
Yeah,
this
it could
wasn't a
give you
virtual
something.
program, we would absolutely call that die cocked.
Honestly, though, yeah.
It truly landed directly on its side.
It was such a weird.
Yeah.
It was
Like,
weird that
If that was in real life, that would absolutely have been a cocked die.
Mhm.
Yeah. yeah. Fair
Um,
enough.
with a 9, outside of just the general influence of this having been an abbey dedicated to one of the saints of the Morning Lord, and this being a statue of him, there's not really much you gather from it.
It is sun. It is a saint. There is the Morning Lord. I don't know.
Irina, however,
Oh my goodness, did Irina
Irina!
roll well for once?
Irina!
Hell yeah!
Holy
Irina
history
nat
check.
20'd on her
Wow.
history check.
Holy-
That's
Wow!
my girl, Irina.
Which is, I think might be one of her only nat
Irina.
20s this campaign.
That's
Uh,
beautiful.
Wow, Irina!
I think it's some 20s in the chat for that one. Okay.
Absolutely.
I do believe I remember hearing about this place in Sunday school. If I remember right, this pond was blessed by Saint Markovia hundreds of years ago. So this area has always been kind of a holy ground of sorts, much like the churches themselves.
Huh.
So this seems more powerful than them, because this has sunlight and they don't.
That is a good point.
Mhm.
The other
Mm.
abbeys and places do not have sunlight.
No, and the abbey here does not seem to be blessed anymore.
I
Hmm.
can think of a few reasons why that
is
might be.
interesting. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that for sure. I'm no clergy.
No, but that makes you wonder, though, if the abbot has made somebody bad up above or something. Who knows?
That's such a good question. One that I don't know if I really want to find out.
No, I'm not going to go ask him by any means. I was just more thinking out loud.
If I might make a proposal, it might be because of all the experiments that he might have been doing on people
Potentially.
for
Oh,
who
maybe.
knows how many years.
That could
Yeah,
also
it's
Pandering
possible.
to Count Strahd.
could also explain why, when we were attempting to escape and we managed to get here, it was safe. Perhaps he cannot enter here either.
Other
would
than
be
the
kind of odd.
name,
That is pretty sad, actually.
other than the name for the place, the abbey, what did Saint Markovia, other than blessing this pond, is there anything that Saint Markovia did? I'm just curious to know more about this. Remember, she nat 20 to history check.
It was a thing.
The in-depth
Let
history
her
of
have her
Saint
nat
Barovia
20.
in this history
Yeah,
book
come on, girl.
is laid out in her brain.
She read those
Going to
books.
say.
Hold, please. I must now look and see.
Yep.
I'm making
To the wiki.
the DM.
Oh, hey.
I'm making the DM.
Gotta figure out who the hell
lore.
Saint Markovia was.
Yup. I gotta look.
I was
to
gonna say, I don't
see.
think DeRosta would have any kind of knowledge because it wasn't probably a saint in our world. So,
Probably not.
No, Saint Markovia and Saint Andrel are
It's by Barovia
specific to
specific.
Barovia.
very specific.
Barovian
saints, so I would not have
saints.
books about them in my
Yeah, no,
previous
because
knowledge
they,
set, yeah.
yeah, they were saints here when this was originating. So these are old.
They're old saints.
Okay,
Old.
thankful to World Anvil for giving me Saint Markovia's stats here. Or,
What's their deal?
She nat 20, so I'm just going to read this to you because
Hell yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
reward for her
yeah.
nat 20.
Go.
Arica Markovia is her name. She was a cleric of the Morning Lord who cared for the wounded at the Abbey, which is why this is the Abbey of St. Markovia. After Strahd became a vampire, Markovia organized the first resistance full of paladins and clerics to defeat Strahd. Catching wind of this, Strahd sent over a dozen vampire spawn to kill them. However, they repelled the attack and destroyed them. Because of all the years of caring for the sick and defending them against the vampire menace, the Fates made Markovia a saint, and the Abbey became consecrated ground. Markovia also blessed the pond in Kresk, which is now has magical properties that you guys have discovered before. Overconfident with this victory, St. Markovia took her forces to Castle Ravenloft to take on Strahd. Nothing else is known after that point.
Uh-oh.
After 1 week, Strahd was seen again. That is all that is known of St. Markovia.
Well, it seems we have landed ourselves in a very blessed place then.
Unfortunately, she
Really?
appears to have failed in her mission at the end then.
Well, so has everyone else.
You are right. From what has been said so far.
Well, I doubt we're gonna figure out exactly what happened with this. And she'll pick up the book and stow it away into her bag.
Well, okay, but wait, because... Right, you... People don't leave here, right?
Don't leave Barovia, right? Is
Like,
that what you
Mikhail,
mean?
you can leave, but people cannot leave.
Right.
Correct.
So maybe she has not left.
But this was...
Can you repeat that again, D?
Maybe she has not left. Maybe she is still here somewhere in the land.
To my knowledge, Saint Markovia was only human, and that would have been 600 or 700 years ago.
Well, she may not be alive anymore, but you know.
Sergei's
Not
ghost is
like a
also
ghost.
in that lake, so...
Can I have everybody roll me perception?
Hell yeah.
Sure! Perception.
Perception.
Is this hearing? or
You
smelling?
know,
Almost a
No,
fucking
this-
you know,
this is
at
specifically seen.
disadvantage, that is not a bad roll for at disadvantage.
I'll take a 19 on the die.
Feel bad with my 4. Still not bad.
Okay, Irina, just pop off tonight. Jeez.
Yeah,
Irina.
Irina!
Wow.
Go, Irina!
Oh,
Second
yeah.
nat 20.
No.
There is
Yeah.
no god here but Irina.
Oh, you know, it
Second
makes
nat
sense.
20 tonight.
He's
Back to
on
back.
it.
Glorious.
She is just... There is no god here except
As you're all
Irina.
sitting here talking, Irina looks over and goes, "Why are there 8 of us here?"
What?
What?
Huh.
Wait, what? We
You all
can't...
look to the end of the line, and there's another figure looking over at you that you all have seen before. Of a younger man in full plate armor and blonde hair with the symbol of the Morning Lord on his chest, just standing next to y'all after having a conversation.
Well, I did just mention him. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
I was wondering how long it would take you all to notice I've been standing here.
Okay, look,
I'm
we were talking
tired.
about things.
You know, we were talking.
We were
No,
really
I
in a
mean, I
good
wasn't going to
conversation.
interrupt, so I was just going to see how long it took you to notice.
I'm tired.
You get really bored when you're here for 700 years.
One can only imagine.
You got to find joy sometimes.
So, did you write the sun symbol in the book, or no? Was
I'm
it you?
sorry, the mental image just hit.
What? I've broken Mira completely.
You really got her.
Oh no.
You guys know the guy from Frozen, the oh, hello.
Yes.
That's the image I have with him.
Mhm.
You're just like, hello.
I'm sorry.
I really broke Mira a day.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I'm fine. Continue.
Just for fun, I'm gonna do that. Also.
Oh.
So I hope I notice this person next to us as one of those things, but maybe not.
Oh, interesting.
It's going to be interesting, I think.
I find it funny that they specifically call out Strahd.
Yeah,
They do.
call out
They do
Strahd.
indeed.
It's a great,
I cannot
it's
decide
great
who
with
specifically
divine
Strahd
sense.
is at any given time. Somebody
Like,
who's
for
undead,
instance,
I don't know if it's
you know,
him or
that
not.
guy.
Maybe, who knows? Yeah.
Well, you definitely notice that this area that you are on is consecrated.
Hey, this place is consecrated still. Let me tell you.
You definitely notice that. So, it's weird.
What
because
is it? Let me know.
he pings as both celestial
he's a
and
ghost.
undead.
He's a ghost.
Because he's a ghost.
Well, that's
So he's
Angel
undead.
ghost.
But he's a
I can
holy
see him, though,
ghost.
so I know he's there.
Also, just because something's undead doesn't necessarily make it evil.
No,
Yeah.
I have other reasons. I have other reasons as to why I say celestial with it. It's just a funny way of being like, I mean, he would ping as undead because he's
Technically
undead.
ghost.
He's a
Fiend.
ghost.
That would be awful. Thankfully, he is not somebody that's.
But he also
fiendish.
registers as slightly celestial.
A little bit, a little sprinkle.
Yeah, I mean that's what you get from it. So you notice that
But
the
nothing
ground is
else around.
consecrated.
Nobody else within 60 feet pings.
No,
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
no,
He's the
because I
only
don't.
one here with us right now. That
I
The
don't
gin
think-
glows with an evil aura.
I don't think Harrigan technically registers as undead.
No, I do
yeah,
not.
He's alive.
He has
Yeah.
he has undeath nature. He is not undead.
Right.
He has
Interesting.
aspects of undead. But he is not technically undead. He is a living creature for intensive spells.
I really wanted to check for other ghosts in the area now that we saw this one, so that was my main concern.
No, you do not sense any other ethereal being such as that. Nothing else but
No
him
undead ghosties.
and the ground that you're walking on.
Okay, so my original question then after that, did you write in her book? Was it you?
Yes. Admittedly,
Perfect.
I'm
Now
a
we-
bad thrower. Also, I haven't
Now
thrown
we
in
have
like
solved
700
the
years.
problem.
So it's hard to do, you know? You don't do it all the time. You
How?
get really bad at it. I'm a ghost.
Well spotted.
How?
just
I'm a
thinking-
ghost.
I'm a
I think she
ghost.
meant how can you bypass the
Not
hag's powers in this
how
area,
are-
but sure.
Yes. How were you able?
Sorry, I made myself laugh with that one. I wasn't at my own
gosh.
joke.
It's okay, you're allowed to.
You have never made me want to curse you out so much.
That
Oh,
was
I
a
was
really bad
I was
idea
so
to
hoping
start
you guys were
drinking
gonna stay
water.
here tonight so I could
Mm.
do this with him. Oh, I'm
Oh
so
my God.
happy you guys chose to stay. Okay.
How were you able to stop her? Because I'm sure she wasn't going to leave me alone.
You are on holy ground. Hags are not allowed on holy ground. Their powers are
Interesting.
not infinite.
DM,
Yes.
aren't I like? I don't like being on holy ground.
It's not a. It's like a
I
tingly
think
sensation.
in your canonically sense,
Ah.
yes.
I don't give a shit.
From that, but-
Well, that explains.
Like, it's
that
not-
then.
It is not painful to you. It's not. It's not like a. I'm uncomfortable. I need to leave. It is more of a. It's more of you just have this, like,
Someone's
you know, if you
watching
sit
you.
for too long and like you get like a dead leg.
Oh,
You have that like, that
yes.
weird tingly feeling. That's kind of what you feel
Yes.
like. It's not a pleasant sensation, but it's not. You're not scared or terrified or
Me
need to
every day.
leave by any means. It's just slightly uncomfortable.
Mm. Gotcha.
So this ground, because hags aren't allowed on it, their influence can reach. So why did you draw in the book?
I don't really have an answer to that. I just thought I should. I mean, she did
get a
try to do
deadpan
something
look.
last night. It just didn't work.
Oh,
That's not good.
Great.
Wait, can you say that again for my benefit? I didn't hear it.
They did try to do so. She did try to do something last night. It just didn't work.
Great.
Oh, that's comforting.
Do you know what they were trying to do?
That I don't.
Can you? Okay.
I
Okay.
truly do not know. The hags are a oddity here, and frankly, I don't know why my brother even let them come in.
Brother?
We knew that already.
You knew that.
Known that.
Oh,
Brad.
right. Right.
There we
When
go.
we read from the book, and Sergey
Yeah, he
even
mentioned Sergey.
introduced himself.
Jealousy and,
Yep. Yep, Sergei von Zoller.
Right.
This.
and the Tatiana and the
Yep.
No,
Which
it's coming.
You
Yep,
will note
okay.
that Irina is not being taken over by Tatiana.
that's
Cool.
good.
She is still
Alright,
Irina.
okay.
Great. So the second that we leave here and probably go back on the road, they're probably going to reattempt whatever they've done, and who knows what it's going to be this time.
So all the more reason to be able to get to a place where we have allies, probably.
You mind if I see that necklace?
This one, and she'll hold it up.
Yeah, the
The
command one that is in the symbol of the morning order.
Yep.
Yes, that's one.
Sure.
He'll put out his hand. Like, or sorry, he'll like hold his hand out like to take it.
She will put it in his hand.
It falls through.
Kind of
Oh,
expecting,
well.
yeah, kind of expecting it to fall through.
And he laughs
We
and
all
picks it
stare
up.
at this expectantly.
He laughs and picks it up.
didn't
He
drop
thinks
it.
he's
She didn't
hilarious.
drop. Hold on. She didn't
Oh.
drop it. She's holding
Ah.
it and
Oh.
He's like-
expecting it, and it phases through
Ah,
his hand,
never-
and she's like,
then
mm-hmm.
then Okay, then let me modify what he does. He goes, oh, well, that was no fun. And he'll actually grab a hold of it. He was trying to be funny and it didn't work. So he's like, oh, well, that's no fun. Give it to me. Selective etherealness. Because why not? He's going to hold it. He's going to cup it over with his hand. And it is going to glow faintly. And then he will hand it back to you.
She takes it back and puts it on. Do I have to reattune, sir?
No. You feel
Okay.
a warmth wash over you. That should protect you for a time.
Huh.
Don't know exactly how long. A few days, easily, but I don't know the full extent of how long that might help. My powers are not as they used to be. It has been 700 years. Give or take 100.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Is there a way to help your powers get stronger again?
That is I don't know, actually.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Well, I figure if I help you, I'm helping Tatiana indirectly. But also, you're the most promising group that have come through here in the last, I don't know, 200 years? So...
200 years, wow.
That's a
The
sacrifice.
last few groups have not
Wow.
been great.
So we're getting the sense of... Well, thank you. Is there going to be a way to know if it's dwindling?
I would imagine as it dwindles, you'll probably start to experience some nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
Not to the extent you seem to have experienced them in the last few days. But you'll start to experience some of them, and at that point, it's probably starting to wane.
Well
So I
then,
recommend either dealing with them, or come back here. But I can't guarantee how many times I'll be able to do that. A few more times, sure. But I can't do it infinitely. I don't have that much power.
well then. Thanks.
You're welcome.
She'll just kind of hold on to the symbol. Also, I want to ask you a question. The last time we were here, you cast a spell, but I couldn't quite make out what you did.
You will have to remind me what that spell was, or what the context of that was. My mind is not as great, you know. I'm old.
You were leaving to the other side of the pond and turned around, and I believe you cast it on Vasilka.
Oh, yes. What did I do again? Let me double check what I did. No, I need to. I'm
Dude,
specifically
this
looking.
has been a mystery to me for so long.
Yeah, give me a second, because this is a.
Man, we're having him dig up all the lore
You
tonight.
really
guys.
are.
Yeah.
Look it up.
No, it's more of I'm looking for this specific spell.
Yeah.
And I need to find out where it's at.
Interesting.
There.
Because despite observing, I couldn't quite read his lips that day.
Mm.
And I'm not joking when I said it's been bothering me. Also, what's been up with the water, because we could never find out what's going on with the water either.
Yeah.
We always roll like 10 or 11 on the Arcana with the water.
Well, we know
Yeah.
it's been blessed now from the history check by Saint Markovia, so.
Yeah, but blessed could mean multiple things. It could be blessed
Oh.
to never be
This is still holy ground. I learned that one.
it could be blessed so that it could never get mildewed, or it could be blessed in the sense of a full rest in a like water form, but 10 already tested that theory, so it's not that, but it's still
Yeah.
there's different levels of blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember right, I believe it was regenerate.
Regenerate.
I think.
Huh. What were... hold on. Do I know that spell? Disadvantage, Arcana. Go, whoopee, that's a 10.
A 10 for a
Yay,
2 for a 10. That's like
Yeah.
Ayaki's rolls almost right there.
Yeah, a 2
Yep,
for a
pretty close.
10.
I'm just gonna. Oh, well, it's only a 14.
Not much better, and I'm rolling
Only a
at disadvantage, sir.
Oh, fine.
Regenerate.
Aha!
Keep
Says
moving
DeRosa
up.
now.
Let's see if Irina knows it. There's Irina.
Aw, man, she had
Really,
a
no.
Classic self.
she had a streak going
She had
too.
some real-
Yeah, she was
Guys,
doing
she got
great.
stronger. She didn't get any smarter.
Oh,
That ASI did not
Good
go to
for
the
her
intelligence stat.
Did for me and Zila.
Didn't for the did not for the fighter.
Yup. Crazy.
Huh.
What exactly were you trying to do with the spell?
Well, I thought that if I regenerated her, that it would potentially... I don't know a better way to say other than mend her. You know, I thought maybe it would make her all the seams disappear. Regenerate any missing organs or anything of that nature that maybe there. I'm aware of what she is.
Could you try it again?
If it didn't work the first time, I don't think it'll work this time.
Who's to say it
Well,
didn't
that's how
work
it
the
works.
first time?
It might have worked the first time. Who knows?
Do you mind? And he's going to look over to Vasilka. Vasilka. Yeah, it's hard to get me back out
I've
of that
tried-
accent once I say it.
I've tried mending her vocal cords, I suppose you could say, but it didn't exactly work. I don't know exactly what regenerate does, but if it's like a more powerful mending.
Well, regenerate allows you to regrow parts of a body. It allows you to regrow limbs, heads. Are heads considered limbs?
Yeah,
I think so.
body part.
They allow you to regrow missing things. So I thought potentially it would allow her skin to bend itself. And regrow any things potential. If you do not mind, Vasilka. And he's going to look over toward her. She's going to look towards you. Because this is a weird situation she's finding herself in. And is not sure what is happening. Because 8 intelligence.
He's trying to help you. And is asking you permission. I think it's worth a shot.
So she'll look back toward him and nod. And he will walk up to her and he doesn't so much as put his hand on her chest, but more like in her chest.
Ugh.
It's weird. 'Cause he's a ghost, so he just kind of
He
passes
phases
in.
through her.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. It's just weird.
Like,
I
what?
agree with him. It's
I think
weird.
they're
We're
ghosty.
plasmoids. We sloop all over the
Also,
place.
yeah, it's
Also
all over the place.
factual.
That's a word.
That is very
Yeah, sloop everywhere.
different.
It is. It is as
Not
weird as a ghost phasing through someone. Okay,
mean,
if not weirder.
Okay, sure. Continue.
Random thought I've just had. Actually, I could wait. I could wait. Sorry.
So he'll take 10 seconds. He doesn't take long. He'll pull his hand back.
Regenerate cast is a minute, sir.
I'm aware.
Okay. Okay.
It appears to have started working. It just appears to be taking a very long time. I have never seen that spell work like that. Casting it the second time will not do anything. It's working.
As I said before, who's to say it didn't work the first time?
Okay, well, we haven't seen any physical change,
That's
so
just
I
quite
was.
Roll
fascinating.
perception.
Now, fuck off.
Ah!
Are you telling
Y'all-
me the observant person didn't notice? That's my only complaint. I digress.
Tired.
And she checks on her every day, man.
Uh-huh.
She's tired today. It's hard to
I'm
tell.
tired.
But since the
Creepy.
last major change, she's been having
Yeah.
nightmares.
I haven't been specifically looking for it, so my passive perception
No.
is the
So it's more of it's not necessarily that you don't notice it, it's the fact of where it is that's mending. Because it's the last big thing you had when she got injured. I specifically stated that she had a big old gash that formed across her chest.
Mm-hmm.
Now you see where additionally it had just been mended. It has actually begun to look more akin to a scar as opposed to a mend. It looks to be like actual flesh is starting to regrow as opposed to just being mended together like a stitching. You begin to you look at some of her other parts that were stitching, such as around her shoulder, and down around her neck and down around her legs. Things that you don't have a reason to look for because she's always covered. You begin to see that part of that is starting to look more akin to a scar where skin is growing over it as opposed to a mended stitch.
Huh.
That's why I never pointed it out, is because it's a very subtle thing. that you would not notice unless you were looking at the stitching on her. You would not notice it.
Fair.
Do you feel any different, Vasilka?
She'll ponder for a second. And let me see. Let's see. For the second time ever,
Oh,
you will hear
and that is progress.
Huh.
it's not the growl that she had the first time she attempted to speak.
Yeah.
It's a hard
Huh.
sound to make.
Don't hurt yourself with that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason that she's only ever tried to speak twice in this campaign. So
Also a reason why I don't push it.
The DM takes
So the DM's
damage
voice
every
Yeah,
is
the-
not
time.
destroyed.
DM take
1d4 voice
1d4
damage to
vocal
DM.
damage.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 1d4. You take 2 vocal damage, sir.
Ooh. So is that sonic damage from
Yeah, I think
Pathfinder
that's
or
sonic
force
damage.
from
I would say more force than sonic. Because it's vocal cords.
That's what I mean. Is
Vibrating.
Pathfinder it was sonic, 5e it's force.
Yeah. It'd be
They
force
cover the
damage.
same ground.
But regardless, yeah. So
Anyways.
Yeah.
Semantics.
Well, that is progress. Regardless. Huh. Sorry I didn't notice sooner.
she would just simply nod like an acknowledgement.
Origin, you want to try your thing? I had a thought, Origin.
Your thought you had earlier.
You're muted if you're talking.
Every time.
Yeah. Anyhow, well, so it's just a weird thought I had. You know how you guys can like take food, like you could just eat it if you just stuck it into your hand, and like you can move through objects as small as keyholes. I mean, at any rate, if you could, you guys walk without even moving your legs,
What?
I
like a
What?
snail that goes
Uh,
across the ground.
well, me and Zila, I think, just kind of look at each other. Can we?
Yeah, Irina's gonna look at Harrison and go, I always assumed they just kind of hopped everywhere when they were slime balls. You like roll?
I mean, I guess
I
when
thought
I'm
I haven't even thought of that.
when I'm
I
a
wouldn't-
slime,
It's
when
more
I'm
like a roll. I guess.
Well,
Like,
no.
you vibrate your whole body
It's
and like just like
weird.
shift yourself forward or backwards.
I wondered if, like, on a very small scale, at the very bottom
Right.
of them, they were like inchworms, and they just kind of like had these little folds that moved, and I don't know.
Well, so like when we're in our what you call blob form, we roll. Like Zila said, we roll.
It's like a
we
roll, but
don't-
there's no roll. It's weird.
We don't have the internals that you guys do. So the sensation of rolling might be different for us than you. It's like if you could, and this won't make any sense, it's like if you could roll your skin forward. Like if you're, God, I don't know how to explain this in D&D terms. If your skin was a conveyor belt, how do I convey that in?
You well.
Yes, I am.
We all ask that question, Becky, all the time.
Sometimes we wonder.
Becky, it's just D&D. There's nothing weird.
It's not weird, we promise.
Yeah,
not weird, it's
weird,
just D&D.
10.
Just me.
Great.
A sewing loom.
Oh, that's
The belt
good,
on a
that's
sewing
good.
loom.
It's kind of like if our bodies were the belt on a sewing loom. Imagine your skin is a sewing loom.
These are words I had never thought I'd hear in my life.
Yeah, me either. That's a weird question. Why did you ask that, Heritage?
Why now?
Why?
My better
Why?
question is, why are you trying to understand the enigma that is my mind?
He does have
You
a
know what?
point.
He has a really good point.
Thank you.
That should not be a compliment.
on that note, can I request a short break, DM?
Yeah,
I think
I
this
was
is
going to say that
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
I would like to go to the bathroom, go find some Tylenol from all the laughing I'm
I'm assuming another hour and 45, or do we have 2:45?
I'm
I
not
have
sure,
to be
whatever.
up at like 8 a.m. because I have to go help a coworker move.
Okay.
So, I mean, still like an hour, like 1 o'clock our time, I'll be fine. So
Okay.
1 o'clock
All right.
Eastern.
All
I have to
right,
go
so
to work
let's try to
tomorrow,
make
that
it
sounds good.
15 minutes.
Oh, do you
Yeah,
have
that
to work
sounds
tomorrow,
good.
D?
I'm not sure yet, but we'll find out tomorrow morning. So, you know, if I get up at
Oh, no.
So
6:30,
would like,
we'll see.
okay, let's say 12:30 to 1,
1 o'clock's good
depending
for
on
me,
where we're
Central.
at in the story.
I
We'll,
can be up till 1. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
well, it depends on where we're
Alright.
at in the story. We'll cut when
That's
it
what
makes the
Yeah.
good sense
coffee
to
is
cut.
for.
I already had coffee, so we're good. Yeah.
All right, let's meet back.
All right. So after that,
Yeah.
where do we go from here?
I think we are getting. It's getting a little bit late. Maybe we have some. Oof,
just
I
woke
don't know,
up.
but no, it's the evening.
That's after.
10.
Oh yeah, it is evening.
It was 3
10,
o'clock
it's
like
the
2 hours ago.
evening.
God, I was thinking we just woke up from.
No.
No, because
we've
the
got the whole
writing
day.
the writing was in your book in the morning
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
Huh?
we
after all the
went,
watches.
Yes, but we
and
we
then we
literally
went
sat
and
around
took
for
the
several
kids
hours
around
all
to
day.
their homes, and then we came
lounged
and
about.
relaxed for the rest of the day.
We took a
Right.
day off.
Evening.
I thought. Okay.
Look! There's the sun. It's almost below the
Fuck
horizon.
you.
Wow, for a person who knows the
Wow.
exact time of day, Sophie really doesn't know her times of day.
That's right.
Everyone's
Sophie should know better than
So
everyone.
no, I was under the impression that it was like evening now, but I could be
Yeah.
wrong. So
Yeah, it is.
Well, unless anyone else has anything to say or do, I'm tired. I'm going to take full advantage of this area if it's going to keep them from keeping me awake. So,
Yeah, nothing can really touch you in this area, so you're good.
Well,
thanks again, Sergey.
Welcome.
And without saying anything else, Zila's just going to go ahead and plop.
Yeah,
She tired,
You're-
man.
Yeah, it's your
you're
sleep.
exhausted. Makes sense.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
actually,
Literally. Can't wait to
Literally.
be able. I can't wait to be able to do rolls again, man.
So why don't we get some rest? We'll get on our way then in the morning, and we can go find our friends.
Yeah, sounds good.
That is the plan. Good plan.
Oh yeah.
Sergey.
Hey,
Well,
watches.
Oh, you did it.
I made it work.
Oh, there goes that nat 20. Hmm.
Whoops.
Okay.
Ah,
DM owes me a nat 20.
Nope.
stolen.
Because I didn't have to roll, man. My next roll was going to be a 20. Oh,
You don't know that.
I do know that.
It's gone. now.
Anyways, he's figured it out. Pretty cool. Anyways, we sleep. Do we do watches?
I would
That's
still
me
do
too,
one
right?
just in case. I don't know.
Mechanically speaking, I can tell you nothing is going to happen.
So,
Okay.
So that's still
Totally.
the question of are you guys doing watches? Because Zila's sleeping.
I'm gonna trust Sergey and this area, and I'm gonna sleep. So
I agree.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
we'll get our singular long 8-hour rest. Yep. So,
Wow.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ew.
You all
Wow.
take a longer than 8-hour rest
Hey.
Why?
because y'all went to bed at like 8 o'clock at night. Unless y'all want to
Okay,
get up at,
That's fair.
4 a.m.
Get up at
That's
dawn.
fine with Zila. Zila's
Let's
exhausted.
just say.
She's sleepy.
You guys sleep a normal night's sleep. You
Okay.
guys wake up about 6 o'clock when the sun does begin to shine.
Yes.
Curiosity is speaking. Did Sergey try to draw in her book again?
Are you pulling out the book to look?
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope. Oh wait, no,
Aw.
wait. It didn't stick. Nope. Why did it roll
Aw.
as Vasilka? That's weird. Oh, because I'm
Aw.
acting as Vasilka right now. That's why.
Oh, well, that's not
There
right.
you But Sergey doesn't know Draconic.
Yeah, no.
Rats, they know what I was speaking in earlier. My plans have been foiled.
Damn.
Damn, whatever shall I do? Anyways.
Well, Derosta will get up and start her daily ritual without candles because it's sunny, so she'll just sit out there and do it.
Lovely.
I shall join you.
Yeah.
Zila's just going to do a small chuckle and put the book away.
All right. You guys begin to do your morning rituals. Begin to pack up your bedrolls and your camp. And is there anything you guys are wanting to do here in Krezk, or are you setting off?
Do I see Sergey at the pond?
No, Sergey is nowhere to be found this morning.
Alright, cool. I'm good then. I was just
I'm
gonna wave
good.
goodbye.
Nope, it appears he's disappeared when you guys went to go to bed.
Okay.
Derosta lingers for an extra little bit, like a couple minutes, on the Morning Lord symbol on her bunch of charms and stuff. Just for a little bit longer. Just to ponder.
Mm.
And then she gets up and gets ready to go.
All right. Where are you all hoping to go from here?
To
The
the
tower.
Wizard's Tower.
All right.
Yay.
I'm just
As
making
originally
sure.
intended. Barovia Village.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hooray.
Good luck going by the windmill.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
All right.
Follow.
I need. Let's see. I'm going to need survival from Harrigan to get you guys on your track.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Survival. Come on. Gib, thank.
Gib, thank.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You do have an
Thanks.
inspiration.
I do. I do. I don't think it's worth using on a travel like this.
They are a very rare commodity.
Yeah.
We don't make it out of the town of Kresk. That's survival.
Yeah. We
Guys,
make
I
it
can't-
slightly
I-
down the road.
Yeah,
I
instead
can't
of
find
let
my
me
way
go
out of
back
this
to Krezk,
town.
you guys make it about
Lost.
15 feet away, and Harrigan makes you get you lost.
Oh,
Spend
Harrigan.
all day just making circles around Krezk and ending up right back at the waterfall. Right back at the pond.
Guys, I think we're cursed.
Yeah. He says we need to take a left. Wait, we need to take a left here. Also, we need to take a left here.
His default
Should-
And one
confusing
more
with
left.
Harrigan.
Should have taken that
never
left turn in
told-
Albuquerque.
Like, oof.
I would argue I don't think we need a survival check that high to follow a road.
No,
Yeah.
yes.
Especially
Oh.
a
It's
road
on
that
the
we've
wrong road.
traveled 3 times now.
Right.
Yeah. No, so you guys, even with it, you guys get up about to the bridge.
Okay.
You guys have done this enough times on this stretch now, 3 different times. This specific stretch. Or no, this specific stretch you've done 1, 2, 3.
3.
No, because you've also gone down to Yester Hill, which also goes out to the river crossing. So this particular
At
stretch
least
here, you've
5
done
or
like
so.
7 times.
We know it
Pretty
pretty
used
well
to
at
this
this
road.
point.
So, yeah, you guys get to about here. On the first night, you guys can set up camp. Is there any RP you guys want to do tonight?
None that I think of.
Not in particular. We had a
Cool.
lot on the way over, and we had
Yeah.
a lot this session.
Good. All right, roll for survival the next day
Let's
because
do it.
I want to expedite some of our travels.
What? You want to get to the title of the?
I want to
Okay.
get the plot points, man.
Please.
I love
Please,
the RP,
God.
but I want some plot points
There's a
happen.
roll.
Yeah,
Hey, look at there. Okay.
that's a good
That's
one.
better.
You guys make it all the way up to the next crossroads.
Woohoo!
So
Are you-
close.
Yeah, you guys are close. I don't know if you want to end up right in front of the Wizard Tower in the middle of the night. So,
And this is
probably-
day 2 we're on, yeah?
yes, this is the second day.
Is the wizard tower within eyesight? I suppose you
Can we
could say.
see?
Let's see. Okay.
So
Or
we
are
would
there
know where
trees
it's at
in the
from
way?
Harrigan's Owl.
Probably between trees and fog. It's
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you know the general vicinity. If you're trying to look for it, roll it, but with advantage because you do know roughly where it's at, based on the owl.
Ooh,
Okay.
13.
I assumed we were all rolling. but-
Oh,
Advantage.
Are we all rolling or?
Perception.
That's a
I was
big.
gonna
I
roll 'cause
mean,
I can't see
I was
anything
I
good,
was
so I
looking
don't know.
for it. I was
I
looking
can
for
try.
Yeah.
Mm.
Man,
This
Harrington.
is a very weird turn of
Yeah.
Oh my
events.
God,
Zila,
That's how I suspected.
Double
As
sevens.
I had thought originally.
All right.
Hmm.
What
The
a
eyeballs don't work.
day of rolls today, man. So those of you that rolled a 17 or higher, so that is Zophie, Harrigan, and Mikael. I suppose I should roll for Vasilka and Irina as well.
Come on, Irina. Come on, Irina.
Natural one, Irina.
Perception at advantage.
Come on,
Double that
Irina.
one, Irina.
She rolled a 15, so not high enough to see it, unfortunately.
But that's
Come
not
on,
bad for
Come
her.
on.
Pretty good actually for her.
Yeah.
Nope, and
Alright,
straight
well.
11 for Vasilka.
Why is that a wisdom check?
Wisdom perception.
Perception's wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, right. She doesn't got it.
She's not. She
Anyways.
doesn't have a character sheet. She's a
She NPC.
monster stat.
Yeah, gotcha.
She's not. She has not gotten upgraded to a human character sheet yet.
Not yet.
Gotcha. Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
anything. A whole lot of brain freeze.
Hmm.
Okay.
Anyone above a 17?
Uh huh. Sorry, I had a brain freeze there.
Actually froze his brain.
Quite literally. I have ice cream.
Yep.
Above 17, you do see what appears to be a tower-like structure in approximately where the owl said it was at. It's hard to make distinctive features out on it because it is the nighttime. So making any sort of distinctive features is near impossible. But you do approximately see where it is at.
Well, that's good.
Cool.
So any RP anybody wants to do tonight? Good. Okay, we're moving to the next day.
Zila, Zolfi, how does this work on your body?
I was
No.
going to ask
It
just a
works
quick
by,
question to Harrigan before we go to the next morning. We can do the next morning too. I don't care.
It
How
works
does
by-
what work on our body?
Hydrogen, I don't want to know. Stop talking about it. No offense, you two. Let's go.
None taken.
Actually, thank you.
So, Harrigan, did your owl see any occupation in this tower when it was flying around? Like any signs of life or anything, around the area, or no?
From what I remember, no signs of life, but he was not able to make out anything in the basement. DM, does that sound accurate?
Correct. He was not able to see. Yeah. So he was able to. Yeah, he was able to see into like the first couple of floors, but then was not able to see past that. And he did not see any sign.
Okay.
Well,
I am not sure if they're going to be in the tower or around the tower or what. So I don't know if they're even there or if somebody else is there that we do not want to encounter. So just thoughts.
from what I remember, we set off, and before I had left, I sent him off to check out the tower, so maybe it's more active during the night.
Interesting thought.
Mm.
We won't know until we get there, but it's a little odd.
Just a thought.
Well, maybe we should take some care while we approach it, just in case.
Yeah.
And we go?
And we go.
And go.
All right.
Day 3, we go.
We made it to the title of the session, guys!
Yeah. It only took 3 hours.
Woo!
Sorry.
Generous.
No, it's fine. It was great RP.
Lore.
Yeah.
All right.
I got to justify me becoming a level of paladin, so that's fine. So yeah.
And now DeRosta and Zila have a language that they can speak to each other in, and no one else would understand except for Vasilka.
She knows everything. Nothing goes unnoticed by her.
Sorry. I thought I had all the things I needed on this map. Turns out, joke's on me.
Nah,
Oh no!
you thought you were ready. But
All right,
it was
now
me.
I'm ready. It just
Dio.
Good.
I had
dragged us.
yeah, I know. I had freaking walls, I thought, set up. Turns out I did not.
Uh-oh.
Did you do them on like the wrong layer? Because I've done that.
Oh.
No, but I very well easily could have.
Oh no, does that mean we have to end early?
No, it's just that I want to give you a place to explore, and so I gotta have
You
things
just
in place for you to
gotta-
go and explore. And
okay,
also,
we're
there
doing it on the fly.
there may also be more than one floor on one map, so I didn't have to change maps around.
Mm.
So,
Uh,
All right. Any interplay RP we can do to stall for the DM to set this up for us? Has Harrigan and me killed?
before.
Okay, go ahead, D. Yeah. Go.
Who all has magical weapons here, other than myself?
Zila will just create one of her weapons.
but I
Okay,
don't have
good.
it. I can make my claws magic. If I
Yours, you can become magical, though? Okay.
I cast
Word.
Shillelagh.
Fantastic.
Okay.
All right.
Magic.
Who else?
I mean, my blasts are magical.
That's
in
magic.
nature.
Great. All right. So we are good as far as magical items so far.
Now,
I think
I-
Irina has a regular
Irina.
weapon.
I
So
would
that's
like
what we
to
do.
start. I would like to start using a weapon to attack things. I can attack things telekinetically with a weapon. Similar, well, I don't create them like Zila, but I can control them. When I do, I can also when I do that, that's how I'm also able to restrain opponents, hold them back. It would be ideal if we could find something magical for that. The silvered weapon is a start, but it would be helpful in the future.
Okay. So we need 2.
All right. So like 2 weapons then. I would not mind a better rapier, but I mean, if we get to one, great. If not, that is fine. I can make it work without.
We can keep a lookout.
I can also use my magic to make it magical, but if I like get hit, it's possible that it goes away. So you know.
Get it. Alright. So 3 ideally. 2 minimum.
Yes, I have that short sword we bought that has some magic to it, but it is only a small sword.
Yeah.
I'd prioritize you guys first. You're always in the front.
And also Irina would need something because Irina needs to be able to hit things without it not working.
Yes.
Basilica can hit things with her hands, I think, so she's fine, right? Probably. I look at Basilica, but she nod.
I don't mind continuing to make a sword for Irina in the meantime.
It is a good short-term solution, yes.
So, yeah, exactly.
It's just it limits how much I can create.
I also could make her weapon magical, but the same thing applies. If I get hit by something, it could go away. So, you know.
Okay. Well, that is also a good backup then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got it fixed, guys. It's good to go.
Oh, good.
Hooray.
Nice.
That's
Hell
good.
All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, for some reason, all of my walls were gone.
Not a problem.
So. Alrighty. I'm going to drag you guys.
Oh, you mean that? I thought you meant.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying my shield reaction.
No,
that's a good point. That's a good point. I should establish before we go in here how much am I giving everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I'm
Just
also.
in
Yeah,
case.
I messaged him how much shield per day allotted.
okay. So I can transfer up to 16 now, and I have a total of 59. So, let's just do a cool 30. Harrigan, Zila, give yourself 15 temp.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Nice.
That puts me down to that, and I will mark off 2 of my shield transfers. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All right. Cool. We are good to go.
Yes, good question before possible combat.
Why would you think there'd be combat?
Oh God,
you
I
possibly
Because
mean?
everything in this world is trying to kill us.
What?
Nearly
What?
everything. Sergey's
Right.
cool.
We have some friends that don't try to kill us all the time.
Sometimes, right?
do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
Everyone has tried to kill us pretty much almost once.
Well.
Yeah, that feels accurate.
At least once.
No,
I think
Sophie,
I think the only person who hasn't tried to kill us right off the bat is Von Richten.
Hmm.
Not that we know
and
of. at least.
Sergey. And Sergey.
Yeah.
Does
And
that make
Sergey's cool.
us the bad guys?
No, no,
No.
of course not.
Okay, good.
Why would we be the bad guys?
Well, he didn't attack us first, and we're out here trying to kill him.
Von Richten. Not Von Zarovich.
Oh, yup. Huh.
And
Yep.
yes, Strahd has attacked us once before.
Yeah, but he didn't
Very
attack
much.
us first.
Didn't he though?
He
kinda
kind of
did.
did. You know, points.
He sent a
done.
message, basically.
Yeah.
So I repeat, nearly everyone in this land has attacked us at one point.
And what about it?
Nothing. It's just
I
we're
think we
going
are
into
fine.
a tower. We're going into a tower. And it's like, why would they try to attack us? I don't know. Everyone else tries to. Why does everyone hate Klain and Tarandel? I don't know, because
Wow.
he's Klain.
Reason.
That's
yeah.
Why
Look,
is Klain missing a leg right now? Because he's Klain.
Because he's Klain.
Look, he wanted to be Shield Hero. Moving on. We're not playing that today.
I still repeat, the words that he told me exactly after I created my character was, so Joey wanted to be Shield Hero. And I went, oh.
Yeah.
fair.
Strahd.
Anyway, Strahd, we're going to the map?
Strahd, you
Yep.
see it.
You guys are free to enter the map.
Tower. Dearest tower.
I'm just gonna assume we're this close to the door. I'd like to take a little bit of an initiative here.
Oh,
There you go.
sorry.
I just
can
threw you on the
I-
map. You guys can move
I
where
just
you
like to
want
be
to on
in
the map.
front.
Can I check
I always
the
like to
door
be in
for
front.
traps? Oh,
Well, let me
it's
give
not.
you a description as you
Uh,
walk up here first.
Oh,
Describe,
okay, fair
please.
enough.
It's a fun little island. Wow.
You come to a cold mountain lake enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. A thick fog creeps along the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on it. The tower is old and decrepit with collapsing scaffolding clinging to one side with a large gash where a large gash has split the wall. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop buttresses that support the walls. Parked near the base of the tower, within sight of the entrance, is a barrel-topped wagon spattered in mud.
Mud. Not
Mud.
blood. Mud.
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 Yep. That's why I said mud.
Yep.
The tower stands roughly 80 feet tall and has a mostly intact slate tile roof.
Hmm.
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
I step forward and try to open the door.
So Harrigan was gonna check for traps in the door before we all walked.
Yeah.
over.
That is
Said
a
that
good
earlier.
point. I will wait.
All right. Let me just take a look over here. The hinges, yes, they're very sound, very stable. The doorknob.
So as you approach the door,
Oh,
this
okay.
is what you see.
Oh. Oh, we got an
Oh.
image. Oh.
Ooh, we got a.
Ooh.
Huh.
Puzzle.
The tower
this is-
door is made of iron with no visible handles or hinges.
Oh,
In
shit.
the middle of the door is a large embossed symbol. Connected series of lines with 8 stick figures set around it. Carved into the lintel above the door is a word. Kazan.
It's the firebender dance.
Okay.
Does anyone? Oh, it's not even. It's not language.
Is it a language?
You know, I'm not the smartest. I'm going to step aside for somebody else to do this.
Anybody recognize that word though? What could it mean?
Is there any language to be found that any of us know?
There is
DM?
no language. The only thing on the door is the word Kazan.
And do any of us recognize that word?
Khazan. Mikael, roll a history check.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like a name, not a word.
You recognize it as an ancient wizard.
Ooh, it's a wizard. The name of a wizard.
Anything
All you
in
got.
specific with this wizard?
A wizard.
Was he
Okay.
a cool wizard or like a not cool wizard?
Ooh. I don't know. It's just you hear the name like, oh, the ancient wizard Kazan, and that's all they say about him.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it comes up in other people's stories, you know, like just like
there-
a ancient sort of thing.
Is there anything worn on this symbol thing going on? Like people rubbing it in a certain way, I guess? I don't know. Pressing certain things? Is there
Nope.
marks of any kind?
Nope.
This is a slightly dumb question because it's a wizard's tower, but is it the door or is it the circular thing on the door that looks magical in nature?
The entire door, all of it
Yeah,
is
okay,
magical
it's
in
as
nature.
Dumb as the question as I thought. Great.
Hey, worth checking.
Is there
Mhm.
any
Okay, question. On the lower right half of the door, there's what looks like a stick figure with something. Are there any further notes on that?
yeah, is there
On the, like,
Mm,
the
Nope.
the other scratchings
that's
on the.
just
Okay.
scrawlings and scratches on the door.
Okay. All right.
You know, I have an idea. I walk up to the door.
Oh God.
Can I try to open the door?
Tharosa says back from the door.
Yeah, I take a step back. This is.
I'm gonna
dumb.
take a step back.
Good luck, Harrigan. Don't blow us up, please, or anything. So
I need
Don't die.
everyone to make
also,
a
don't die again.
dexterity
God
saving
damn
throw,
it.
please.
God.
Oh my god.
Everybody.
It just
Are
cast
you
fireball.
fucking kidding me? I'm supposed to have. Oh, that's a check.
Oh,
Made
hey,
it.
that's a
Hell
good
yeah.
one.
I didn't. I know I didn't. I'm not using my inspiration. Those things don't come up.
Oh, I
How
did a
much damage I take,
Let's
DM?
see.
Add 3 to mine. I was a 23.
Mikael's fine. Oh, wait. Mikael. Disadvantage.
Aha!
What?
Irina's also at disadvantage, but she didn't make the save, so it doesn't
It's
matter.
lightning. It's got to be lightning.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Hmm.
Zophie's fine, Herigen's fine. All the rest of you take
Oh no.
21 points of lightning damage.
Ow!
Origin.
Okay, so that's minus.
Describe what happens, please.
So as
Six,
Herigen
so-
touches the door, you see the symbol on the plaque in the middle flare, and the entire tower becomes like a giant lightning Faraday cage, and just lightning shoots
don't
up
forget the
around the entire
NPCs.
tower. I'm going to do to theirs too.
Okay.
Although it doesn't matter for Vasilka, but
No, Vasilka's like, hey, this is great. Arena
Um,
though, oof.
So both Zila and Herigen failed, right? Or no,
No.
Herigen made
No, I passed.
Herigen
I
made it.
failed. Mikael failed.
it. Okay.
So do I take no
Af-
damage?
You take half damage on successful save.
Okay, I
Um,
thought so.
after a minute and 50 seconds, I'll give you your temp back.
Ow! Don't
So-
touch
That-
the
It is
door.
important to
Yeah.
note the lightning is still sitting on the tower and is still lighting up the entire tower.
Ah,
Origin.
It does
Do
not
touch
dissipate.
the door.
ah.
I would like to take a walk around this
I-
bitch.
Drag Herigen back a few feet.
DM, I take a walk around this business. Do I see any other entrance?
There is no other entrances on this tower.
Okay. When you get back, I'll give you your 15 temp back, as a minute 50 probably would pass.
Yeah, I'm
With
I'm
that
doing
plus-
I'm doing a walk around the tower, trying
Yeah.
all that deal.
Okay.
Don't touch
I'm-
the door.
Perception or insight be better to check on the door to see if I can figure out if it means something.
Give me. I think better would be investigation. Or
I have that one. I
I
have that
think
skill
investigation.
somewhere.
I think
Okay.
that's a better option.
That's a better skill for that. Yeah, that
I
makes more
wanted
sense.
to investigate.
You
not
can
pursue
investigate it, but
further.
Ergen went to go touch the door when you went to go investigate, so I had to resolve it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the door.
Well,
Zealous, you want to
I
as
want to
well?
investigate the fucking
Yep.
door for any clues.
Come look at the door.
19.
All right.
I too.
Hopefully
would
one
like
of us
to
will figure it
roll.
out. So,
I
If
too would
you
like to roll a
reference
19.
the picture,
please.
See?
Ah.
Close.
there does not seem to be any way around, but the thing that is the most prominent is the placard with the stick figures
Uh-huh.
with scattered connecting lines between them all.
Uh-huh.
And if you look at the stick figures, none of them are the same. And they look like
Mhm.
people.
Yeah.
No, it kind of does look like a few of them are the same. The
No.
one at like 10 o'clock and the one at like 4 o'clock are definitely the same.
No, they're opposite. Look
Oh,
closely,
well, okay.
they're opposite.
Yeah, I guess
Or-
those two kind of
oh,
are.
wait.
Yeah.
No, that's
I
Okay.
see.
The one
Ignore
at
that
9
slide.
and
Yes.
3.
Okay.
Top
but-
left and bottom
But-
right, yeah.
The point still
The
stands.
Okay.
point still stands.
Okay.
They are stick figures in different poses with lines connecting them.
All
And there's a
right.
clear
They don't want us
beginning
to
and
do a
end of
weird
the
dance,
lines.
do they?
That's what I'm about to do.
I don't
All right.
know, but we could try
Here
it,
we
I
go.
guess, right?
I'm not touching the door, but I'm gonna roll for performance.
Oh, okay. This will be interesting.
All
I
right, go
step back
ahead.
Further.
Okay, cool. This is gonna end up with nothing. Let's see what I roll. Performance.
I'm
performance.
taking
Oh,
I'm taking a few
guidance,
steps
guidance.
back.
Oh, bless you for guidance.
I hope
Yes.
you can dance, Sophie.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Trying
Okay.
to mimic the poses on the door.
What order?
Okay.
So in the order of starting with the one top left, and then following the line in the order that it goes, following it around till it gets to the one in the middle right, that being the last one.
That.
Does that make sense to you, DM, what I'm saying?
I'm looking to see. Okay.
Jesus.
Attack of the cat.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right. Are you so? Okay. Explain that to me again.
Okay. So what Mira said was 10 o'clock, the top left corner one, starting at that one, then following the line, which is then the bottom middle, then top middle, and following those lines around till it ends with the middle right, kind of following that trajectory.
So 10, 6, 12, 9, 4, 2,
Yep.
8,
As
3.
Zophie finishes this weird dance,
No fucking way.
Was that
No
really
way.
it?
the
Was that
door
really it?
opens
Hey, look who did it!
And the
It's your
lightning-
game dance.
ceases.
That is exciting.
Sophie face palms. I can't
Welcome to
believe that
Wizards, baby.
I can't believe
They're
that actually
weird.
worked. I can't believe
Amazing.
that actually worked. It's,
I can't believe that actually worked.
part of me thought that, it's like I was just gonna look like an idiot, but I can't believe.
You know
what?
Zophie, you're actually
Whatever.
quite
I'm
talented.
going
You can
in.
dance and you can write poetry. That's kind of fun. So.
Thanks. I'm not doing interpretive
you.
dances.
Multi-talented
Hey,
person over here.
I'm gonna stand in the corner. Hey, Harrigan, why don't you
Is anybody
inspect
really
this for
injured
traps
right now? Are
without
we okay?
touching it?
Okay.
Is anybody really hurt? Do we need help?
I shall stand here. And
I'm fine.
How are we doing?
the,
Are we,
the
anybody,
four
really
statues.
hurting?
All right.
Just
Party sheet. There we go.
don't
Okay.
touch anything without knowing its purpose.
So,
We're fine.
as you enter, the flagstone floor is strewn with debris. A few old crates near the east wall. A torn curtain to the south partially obscures the vestibule. You guys walk through it. A 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains four pulleys attached to taut iron chains that stretch up through a similarly sized hole in the rotted wooden ceiling. Standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues.
Anything
like to
interesting about... go ahead, Harrigan.
I would like to investigate the statues
Without touching them, please.
without touching
That's
them.
what I was about to ask about the statues. Is there anything
Yeah.
interesting about the statues? Anything sticking out, etc.?
They appear to be 4 clay golem statues.
Do you want investigation or perception on them?
Sure, roll an investigation.
Thank you.
How high is the ceiling?
Ceiling is 20 feet.
How thick does it look for the ceiling components?
The wooden ceiling up there. Lack of a better term, 2x4s. Like it looks like a
Okay.
sturdy wooden. It's rotting, but it looks like it's still holding for the most part.
Okay.
It has been. It is somewhat. It's kind of collapsing, but it's not like fully collapsed.
Doris is focusing.
It's a bigger hole
trying
than
to
is
figure out-
necessary up above. Like the,
Yeah. She
that
looks
floor
for any
is not
presences and if they
great.
have any differences in their intentions above or below us, just in case.
You can see most of the way through the second and the third floor because much of it is rotted. Nothing
Anybody
appears to
hiding?
be up there that you can see.
Okay.
All right. With the investigation checks, they look just like 4 clay golems that are not currently active.
Not currently active.
Do they look like they could be activated?
Sure.
Do they? Okay, they look like they're okay. Cool, great. All right, there's a combat to avoid here. All right, Harrigan, please look for traps on the door. Is this like a hatch in the middle?
Nope, it is just a little recessed square wooden platform.
Okay. I
Don't step on it.
Yeah. Look for something on it, traps or otherwise.
Okay. I will
Zophi will-
investigate.
Zophi will give you the help action.
Okay. That said, I don't have investigation really.
That's
I'm
fine.
I'm only perceptive.
You can see. You can specifically. You're better for traps, though.
I look for the traps.
Advantage because I gave you the help action.
Oh. I thought that was just like a flat bonus.
No.
I see.
Does not appear to be trapped or hiding any sort of secret in any way.
Looks clean.
I don't trust it.
So I'm gonna go on top of it. Wee.
As you go on top,
Okay.
the golems reach out, grab the chains, and start pulling you up.
Whoa.
But it is incredibly jerky because they pull. It is incredibly jerky the whole way up to the next
This is
floor.
not very comfortable. Let me
So
tell you.
before she reaches the next floor, is there a hole in the ceiling?
Yes, there's a hole in the ceiling all the way up, and the second floor looks partially collapsed in.
Ah, sick. I start walking up the walls. All right, see you guys
Why
up
did I
there.
not think of that? Silly.
That's fair.
So
Alright.
is second floor anywhere
So
where I
you
can
get-
stand? Because you said it's gonna fall apart or
Yeah,
not?
so Drosta, I will give me a second because I need to do this so that I can come here. Do that. I need to. Yeah. I need to grab. Oh. Stupid. Da, 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 da.
Someone's on the new map.
DM, I walked up to go to
Oh, I
that
see.
area too.
So.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay.
I wonder where it is.
Huh.
All right, if you go to the bottom left of the map, you will now see the second floor.
Are these dark roots or cracks?
Those are cracked parts of the floor.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I jump over the cracks over to
Watch
you.
your step.
All right.
Are
I
you
do
guys
not-
okay?
Yeah, there's somewhat of a floor up here to stand on. So
I
far.
don't want to. This is going to sound incredibly bad. How much does the Rosta weigh?
That's my check for jumping.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Oh, we're good.
Nice.
Okay. I weigh 95 pounds.
All right. How much does Harrigan weigh?
I think I wrote down something like 65. He's supposed to be small.
Yeah. You weigh a little bit more now, but not by much. 5 pounds at
Yeah.
most.
Well, knowing that the floor is correct, I'm gonna be like walking on the ceiling, or the walls.
Well, you would have to go into the center under the things and come up and around. There is no passageway around the walls. It's a wall to wall. So
yeah.
okay,
I'd imagine I get up there before DeRosa with her shunk.
Yes.
Shunk.
Yeah.
See this and be
So
like,
for
"All right."
reference, it's a 20-foot high ceiling. The elevator moves 5 feet per round.
That's not that bad, actually. I thought it'd be longer than that. Okay.
No, it's just incredibly jerky because of, I mean, it's a big golem, right? So like they grab and they pull a long distance. It's just they get to the bottom and they move their hand up to pull the next one down. That's what makes it so jerky. Is it's the stop, start every 5 feet.
Yeah.
So, and it's rusty, so it sounds awful. It's like squeaky and grindy at the same time. It's awful sounding.
Oh, well. Is this room just barren?
Dust and cobwebs fill this otherwise empty room. The wooden
Nothing
floor
is up
is
here. Don't
badly
bother coming
rotted
to this
and
floor.
partially collapsed.
Also, might collapse on me, so don't come up here.
Is there another hole in the ceiling?
There is another section hole for the next floor.
To expedite this, should I just go up to the top? I'll be sure to like be careful and kind of peek over
If you wish,
or
go for it.
up the edge. Huh, gravity.
All right. Are you
Do
gonna
you
go?
laugh at gravity?
I do.
Are you going up to the next floor?
Yeah, I'm going to stealth just to be safer. Not the greatest, but you know.
All right.
I would pause at I would be on the ceiling, but I'd be like peeking over the edge looking around.
Well, you thought you were going to the third floor.
Oh.
As you climb up the wall and get toward the center shaft, the floor gives way and you crash down and through the second floor to the ground floor.
Can I try to catch him? Because this is loud. We can probably hear
also,
the falling.
same. I'm on the second floor still.
Sure.
I want to try to
Derosta,
catch
go
him
ahead
with my
and try.
telekinesis.
I'll let her go first, but I'm like watching. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try to catch him with my telekinesis. I'm going to be using the telekinetic hands, and I'll expend a psi point, I guess, in order to catch him to try to buffer his fall before he hits the ground.
I gave him his buffer. He has temp.
Okay.
I still try to catch him with telekinetic hands, man.
Go ahead and
What's my check to help catch him? I'll do that too. It's fine. Same time.
I think you gotta worry about yourself here.
Don't worry about it.
How do I want to go about this? Let's do a D30.
A D30.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's a good D20 is for a lot of things. D30.
Yeah.
And I will do a D30 for the tower action here, and let's see.
Man, I'm gonna be so sad that if I can't actually help you out here, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. How did you do D30? Why am I being dumb?
/ roll D30. It's the same thing as
well, you
roll
can
20.
do it with the dice too.
Oh, we'll just type in / roll D30. It works.
Nope, that's a whisper.
Wow. You managed to buffer his
Yay!
damage. He is still going
Nice.
to take some, but not as much.
But I wanted to help also. How much can I help him from falling?
Go ahead and roll a d30 as well. Let's see if you beat the towers. Check. I'm basically making it okay.
Ooh.
Hey, yeah, awesome.
Yay!
All right.
Maybe.
So you're going to keep Harrigan from taking any damage. However, Drosta, I need a dexterity saving throw to make sure you don't go down with him
Hey,
because of the weight of both of you.
it's a 4.
So as you reach out and you help to manage to slow him down enough that Zila can
I've
catch
got to.
Harrigan. However, the floor then gives way underneath you.
Oh shit.
And I try to catch the rose.
I'll
Yes.
try to help with DeRosta.
Okay, give
It
me
was
D30s.
funny to watch Harrigan fall, but I don't want her getting hurt.
Oh shoot.
Is it?
I'm still
Yep,
holding
it's
on to
exactly
Harrigan,
the
yeah?
same.
Am I helping? Okay.
I mean, you've helped Harrigan not take any damage.
Okay.
I got it, Mikhail.
Yay!
Yay, Sophie.
All right. Drosta also manages to not take any damage.
Ah, yay.
As the two of you are caught by your two psionic friends. And as you
you.
tumble down
High
and
five.
debris
Ugh.
falls from the holes that you've created in the floor, the golems begin to lower the platform back down.
We stare at it for an awkwardly long time until it goes down all the way.
Oh, yeah. It's a good, like, 30, it's about like a minute almost.
Hey,
Jeez.
Harrigan,
Yeah.
just an idea.
Ah.
You're a druid.
Yeah. That is an idea. It is correct.
You can turn into animals, right?
Well, sure.
Can't
Fly.
you just turn into a bird?
I cannot
Can you fly
fly.
it? Yeah.
Oh, right, to be a higher level, don't you?
Yeah, you can fly.
I feel like I
Wow.
might be able to do it soon.
I mean, can't you just
maybe-
like climb up the walls?
You know, I was going to suggest I could just go outside looking through the windows to see if there's anything of actual
Well,
note.
okay,
Not with the
hold on,
tower
hold on.
being electrified.
So
It's not
it's
anymore.
not
It's
anymore.
good now.
I don't
Harrigan.
trust it.
Yes.
You can turn into things that can climb, right?
I mean, I can climb.
No, something that weighs less that can climb.
Something little.
Uh,
A
Well,
spider.
yeah, I've seen spiders, of course.
Yeah, just turn into a spider and climb up. Something that won't break away the crappy boards. And I mean like a regular spider, not a giant spider.
Oh, come on, that's
Don't
no
be a giant spider
fun.
If you wanted to be a giant spider, it's up to
You
you.
weigh less than a giant spider.
I would imagine. They're pretty light usually.
Yeah, I'm surprised I managed to break it at all. Really,
I am also surprised. I thought you were doing very well up there.
I thought so too. Whatever. I need to lose weight, and that's what the tower is telling me.
What the
Anyway,
I like how that's what Harrigan got out of that.
That was the conclusion we reached. Just that Harrigan needs to lose weight. Okay.
here we go. Spider rabbit, spider rabbit. Whatever. And I just go away.
Alright.
He turns into a spider and goes up.
Yes.
So you crawl back up to this floor,
Hey.
and then
And third floor.
I have to reveal the third floor.
Yay.
I would laugh if he still managed.
You cut
And
out.
the roaster ride up the elevator again.
You cut out.
Oh, I said I would laugh if Harrigan still breaks through the
Oh my
floor.
gosh.
Oh,
Just
I'm
like
going up again.
just like one
Okay.
wrong fiber in the wood, and oh
Up
shit.
all the way.
Whee! All right. So you're going up all the way to the top floor.
It is still unpleasant.
All right.
There's nothing on this
Is
floor.
there anything
I
else
take it?
on the first floor? I'm just asking. Is there
There's
anything else on
nothing
the
but
first floor?
crates and the golems.
Do I,
you think if I start looking through these crates?
You look through the crates and there is nothing in them. They're completely empty.
Water.
I poke the wall in a testing way, like I just got electrocuted by this tower. She is hesitant with touching the tower right now. So it's like
Mm,
do I get static shock or anything?
Nope.
While trying to
Nope.
All
Are
right.
slimes conductive of electricity?
they're fluidic, so I would assume so.
I just
Yeah.
took a lot of damage from lightning.
I asked if you needed any help to heal. You said no.
I'm fine. And she
Uh.
leans against the side of the building and she's like, I think I'm okay.
So,
oh, I
Harrigan.
swear to God.
Yes.
And Throsta, since you guys have gone up to upper floors,
Yep.
I'm gonna move Throsta. I'm just
About-
gonna move you up to there as well.
A minute and a half later, I get there. So yeah. Okay.
Yep. What you thought were windows, those are not windows. They're only about this wide. They are arrow slits.
No.
Oh.
Fancy.
They're only about this
Mm.
wide and about this long.
Strategic. All right.
Just wide enough to knock an arrow through.
Well, that's cool. Is this the top floor then?
No, so there is one more floor.
I stay on the elevator.
All right. I'm going to remove the mask. And I'm going to move you. It's just the easiest way was to make the slits thing. Now, as you come up to the upper floor, there are windows on this floor.
Oh.
There are 4 windows, one facing each cardinal direction. Unlike the levels below, this room shows signs of recent habitation. And although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of different creature comforts, including a bed, a desk, bright tapestry, and a large iron stove with plenty of wood. Light enters through the arrow slits as through dirt-caked windows with broken shutters. There's also a standing suit of armor and a wooden chest. Old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to the rafters are the pulleys around which the iron chains hang that support the elevator.
I shout down, "This floor has stuff on it." And I get off the elevator.
How does
Great.
the footing look?
Much better up here.
Oh,
Why did you sound like Mira there?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Who's Mira?
don't know what they're talking about.
I feel
There's
like
a distortion
they would
from
really
the
like
different
those
floors.
arrow slits or something. I don't know. Let's go.
All right, can we just expedite us getting on this elevator and going up? We all take our
Several
turn
long
going
minutes
up.
later.
Yeah,
We
after
painfully wait like 5 minutes.
Yeah, after almost 10 minutes,
Eee.
it's a good thing you didn't have Vasilka try to go up those and get on any of those floors.
Gosh.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we kind
Would
of
not have gone
assumed.
well.
Because she looks very pretty and slithe. She is not, because she's a golem.
She
Yeah.
is thick.
Yeah.
All muscle.
Dense.
Mm-hmm.
just like Harrigan. Dense.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
You know what?
Well,
You
it's
don't
just
see me
cozy up here,
making
isn't
comments
it?
about your
So-
weight.
So I don't. Is. No one else is up here, though. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. It's been about 10 minutes. My thing wore off. So, yeah. Might affect.
I'm interested on what's on the desk, if there is something on the desk.
uh, I'm curious about the food. Is there food on the table? Because it looks like there is.
Hold on. There is not food there. Okay, so there's not food on the table. That's just a plate.
Okay.
It's just supposed to be a sign that there's somebody's living there. As you're looking through the desk, contrary to the, setup of the designs, there is not books lining these bookshelves.
I'm looking at the desk, though.
The desk has writing utensils and scraps of paper, but there is nothing on any of them.
Do I detect any signs of magic coming from the paper?
Nope.
Do I detect any magical ink, invisible ink situation
Nope.
going on with the writing utensils?
Nope.
Is there anything else with this desk? Do I have to roll investigation?
Nope.
Look under the bed.
Does it look like the? Does it?
Mikael looks under the bed.
Are there any muddy footprints?
Nope.
Or
Damn
like
it.
dusty
You
footprints.
look underneath the bed, it is dusty, but there's nothing there.
Oh man.
Is there a candle anywhere?
There's a candle on the... No, because there's like a little oil lantern on the desk.
Okay, stepping over to the oil lantern. Is it warm?
No.
Damn it.
Can anyone open that chest?
Is the oil lantern on?
Well, I am here.
It's on for the sake of being able to show the map. It is not actually on.
But it... Okay.
I can light it. Haha. Now it's on.
Wow, now it's on.
How
Magic.
did you do that?
Oh no.
Magic.
As you reach out to try to
Press
light
the
the lantern, nothing happens.
Ooh,
Uh,
alarming.
huh.
That's concerning.
I would like to investigate the
Man, I
lantern.
pull out this torch on fire. Okay.
Looks like a normal lantern.
I look for a notch or something to turn it on.
There's the little click.
I click it.
I don't know how to igniter. That's not really how you light them. You light it with a match.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yep.
Rosa takes a candle out of her pack, pulls the lit candle with magic over to it, and lights it on fire. Like,
You gotta go light
I
your
have
candle.
a tinder
Nothing
box.
happens.
Oh no.
oh no.
I have a
Magic
tinder
isn't-
box.
Okay.
Magic isn't working.
I use the tinder box to try to light the lantern.
Light.
So magical lighting does not work in here. Okay,
Oh,
fine.
that's not good. What's in this chest?
So
Surprise,
as
it's a
you
mimic.
walk,
Well,
if you walk over
my
to the chest,
God.
you smell a lavender aroma coming from the chest.
Oh,
Concerning.
Lavender.
Uh-huh.
What's with Harrigan and lavender, man?
I
Don't
don't
ask
know.
That's
Lila.
funny.
As you open it up, inside you see a severed head.
Oh,
Guy,
Oh,
Oh, that
don't
was weird.
lose your
Oh.
head, but
Wow, nice.
Terrible.
I'm sorry. Just looking at it, how old does the head look?
It looks like it's been there a while. It is preserved. It has a waxy complexion and hasn't been embalmed with oils.
Ah. Does it look human, male,
It
female?
looks
What kind of
Vistana.
details? Vistana. Cool.
Interesting.
Old man. Young lady.
Middle-aged.
I'm a
Middle-aged.
Vistani. Okay. Not
Vistada is the singular,
Okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay.
right?
The more you know.
What was that?
Hmm.
Vistani is the plural of Vistana.
Correct. Vistana is singular. Vistani is the group, the plural.
Interesting.
I don't believe we've been told that yet.
Ah, yeah. nope,
Anyways.
that is how it works. Yep. Vistana
Continue
is
with
singular.
this.
Vistani is plural.
But
Continue
that's
with
the
this
logic for it, yeah.
Vistana head.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
Are you holding it up here?
No, I haven't touched it yet. I'm a little
Okay.
wary. Oh, does anything look significant about it? Does it have like tattoos, piercings?
Nope, it just looks like a normal human Vistana head.
Weird question. Do I know them?
Oh, fascinating.
F and chat
Oh.
if you do.
That is a question to ask. Holy
mean,
cow.
I don't
Yeah.
know everybody, but I know some, certainly.
Considering
Where the timeline things would be. So,
you would have. Considering we placed you in her,
mhm.
I'm gonna say roll history at disadvantage because this thing has been
Okay.
embalmed and is not.
Guidance.
Yeah.
It's a little sunken and sallow. It's not full sized anymore.
Okay, come on, baby.
Wait, can I cast guidance?
Oh, wait. I took that.
As you go to cast guidance, nothing happens.
Okay.
Ain't no magic.
No magic allowed.
Oh,
You don't recognize who they are.
19 and
Man, if you'd have had that 19, that would have been great. But
that would have been great.
it was a
Hiding out.
rare chance you were gonna know him anyway. So
So you don't know this person?
I don't think so. It's hard to tell with all of the. Yeah.
All right. Well, YOLO, I pick up the head.
okay.
I show it over to Irina. Do you know this person?
No.
Okay. Well
I
then.
give you
Is there anything else in the chest?
and Harrigan now
Okay.
has a severed head in his inventory.
I don't know if I want to keep this thing. You know what? Actually, fuck. It might be cursed. Give it to me.
Hey, wait! That severed head that I wanted to throw around so many sessions ago. Could I use this one to throw it?
Oh my god.
Anyways,
I-
go ahead, Sophie.
No, just the casual way that you all are talking about throwing around a severed head. It's. Anyway.
Me
this
to
is a little
DM,
bit
not
strange.
not in character.
Okay, well.
Mhm.
Okay, look, everything else in this tower has been weird, puzzling. Whatever this head is probably has something to do with, I don't know, something.
I would
No,
not want to get rid of it from the tower, probably.
no, it's going to stay here, but if we need it for like the basement or something, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe leave it in the chest until we figure out its purpose.
Put it back.
Okay.
It was
That's
quite.
I'm
comfortable
honestly
inside there.
amazed that you picked it up.
It's just Yeah, me too. I put it back in the chest.
With the lantern now lit, did anything change on the desk?
Nope.
Fucking hell.
What's on this tapestry that we see?
It's a tapestry of Rictavio's wandering circus.
Hmm.
Is this
Is there
his
somebody
tower?
invisible? Is there somebody invisible here?
I don't know. How would you be able to tell?
How would you know?
I don't know.
I don't know how to tell.
There's no presences of anything that's like, you know, strangely undead or anything, at least that I know of, so that's good.
Oh, I should note that didn't work either.
Oh,
Once
interesting.
I get up here.
No, it didn't work
I
at all.
can't do magic. I have no way of knowing.
I forgot about that part when you were downstairs.
Well, I got the first 2 floors on credit then, because you didn't say it at first. That's fine.
Can I look at the windows? Do I see any movement, any sign of our allies that we were planning on meeting here?
Right. I don't know where they are.
Like, are they just like camping down the road, or like?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Yep.
Which way are you looking?
It doesn't matter. I don't
Northeast,
think.
southwest.
Well, what?
Let's
Why
go
are
with
you at
that 5.
disadvantage?
Let's go whichever way is facing the lake.
Why are you
Yes,
at
you are.
disadvantage?
Because I assume that's a visual thing, and I don't
It
want
is a
my
visual
advantage from
thing.
hearing. I can't hear them coming. I'm trying to
But-
see them
Oh,
coming.
I
Yeah.
see. To negate the
smell.
advantage. Got
Yeah,
it.
it's getting the advantage is all. So, yeah. So Mikael looks north and just sees the lake. It's like, they're not on the lake.
Is there actually a backpack here?
No, that's just decoration on the floor.
Okay, I go back to the desk because there's something with this desk.
It's like you in the critical role chair.
Yeah.
There's got to be something with this desk.
There's gotta be something
Okay.
with this desk.
How long are you guys
Doesn't-
staying here and searching this place?
Yes. So, are the books anything?
He said that the bookcases don't have books.
There's no blank bookcase in Fantasy Grounds. Or not Fantasy
Okay,
Grounds.
look.
Incarnate.
There
Yeah, there is.
is, sir.
Well, I didn't build this map, so.
Okay, there it is. Looking out the other windows,
anything.
does everything look normal?
Roll. So you can't just. If you're gonna look out the windows, I know which
Okay,
direction.
Go to the bottom window.
Okay, I need a perception. Because you can't look out
Okay.
multiple
I
at a time
looked
because of how
around.
they're spaced.
Yep.
I looked around in the room and I found nothing. So there we go.
Anything?
So 13. You don't currently see anything that way.
Okay, I go to this one.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nope.
I go on top of Mikael.
Oh, hello.
Nope. That's a lake.
There is. I go beside the chest. God, I
That's
can't
a
roll her
lake.
shit. Cool. Zophie has determined there's nothing of note except for a
I
severed
look up.
head.
I look up. Is there anything going on
I see the
on the
rafters.
ceiling?
The
Is there
rafters
anything in the
holding up
rafters?
Nope. They're just holding up the roof. They're struggling to hold up the roof, but they're holding the roof.
This room is bullshit.
So, this is the wizards.
I know there's something. I know it.
Okay,
Just don't
why
know
would
what.
it be just a severed head in the chest? There has to be something else in this room. What?
You
Well,
know
there's
what?
nothing on this desk.
Hold on.
I have no idea. I'm so confused.
I open the chest. I look in the mouth of the severed head.
Ew, gross.
There's a shriveled tongue.
Well, they
Damn
didn't
it.
preserve it
I
very
don't know
well.
what you were expecting in there.
I don't know, a key, a
Fair.
scroll,
Fair.
That was
something.
a good thought.
So there's papers and writing utensils on this desk.
Uh-huh.
I try writing something on the paper using the writing
What are you writing?
utensils. Hello.
Hello appears on the page.
Because you wrote it. Congratulations.
Yep.
Good job. You can write.
Pick
What
up
about
the
the books?
There's no books on the shelf.
Oh,
There's a
I
tapestry
see.
though, but no books.
Is there anything behind the tapestry? Have we looked?
I can't
Oh,
investigate.
wait.
I don't know.
Where's the tapestry? I want
I
to
rolled a
investigate the
5.
Wait.
tapestry. I want to investigate the tapestry.
You...
Hiya! Hiya!
It's
I
a really
investigated.
nicely woven tapestry.
Beautiful.
Is there anything behind
Okay.
it?
Yes.
A wall.
God,
Is there anything on
Wait.
the tapestry behind
Oh,
What?
The back of the tapestry.
Go ahead,
tapestry.
Megan.
Let me
What?
confirm. I don't know if this will work. It's probably magic, but let's try something. I'm going to try to use my guidance of illness from my thing. I see all secrets within 30 feet of me.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is that
Shit.
magic, or is that just me asking God for help?
Oh,
It's
that's...
a
Roll-
class.
roll-
Roll a
Secrets.
d30.
Ooh.
Not like a spell.
Because it's not technically a spell, but it is
That's
kind of a spell like
Ooh,
a
that's
spell.
a good roll.
Ooh,
That's
that's
a good one.
It's a magic item, but
Yeah.
Pretty
also, you know.
God, please. We're running in circles.
Oh,
Please, God, let me stop this.
You
I'm
get
going back to the desk
That's
in the
the
meantime.
counter.
as you
About the
concentrate on Ilmater, the god that gave you the power and that you have these prayer beads from. You feel the effect take hold, and you do not sense anything hidden in this room.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. There is nothing here. Can we leave, please?
It's
If
in
your
the
god
tower.
says so, we are good.
Jeez.
Technically, it's within 30 feet. If you'll allow that to go up and down.
It's technically
Look,
not. There is nothing
the
that you
very
detect in the
least,
radius
There is
of your
Uh-huh.
thing.
It gets this whole fucking upper floor, if nothing else.
Okay, so
Minimal.
where is Von Richten? Where
I
the
would
heck did he
argue at
go?
least the floor.
What
was as
was
well.
the point of this?
I assume
Let's
he was
go.
up
Okay,
here
well,
at
I'm not
some
turning
point.
into a spider to go
Yes.
down the elevator
That's
this time.
fine.
I'm just
Safe
gonna
for
wait my
parking
turn.
Is the
Elevator.
elevator even there? Like, how are we supposed to get down?
As you walk toward the center with the intent of going down, you hear the chains and see them begin to move as it is brought back up to the top.
Oh, this is gonna take
10
forever.
more long minutes later.
Okay, expedite. We all go to the bottom.
I climb on somebody's shoulders.
And this is where we will call it for the night.
Incredible.
Damn it. This tower is bullshit.
It is. I hate everything.
I
Kill
love it
me.
so- Y'all were so
so
focused.
good.
There had to be something like this is just where the dude's been living.
No,
That
no, there.
shocks
Worse than
me.
living.
There's one
Surely there had to be
interesting
some
thing here.
secrets.
It's a
But
security
unfortunately,
system.
none of us could use it, so you know, it is what it is.
I am so mad.
I
I am
hate-
so mad.
hate. I hate.
I will be back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Just a tower.
It's just
Unless
a
any of
tower.
you can cast 3rd level cleric spells.
Nope.
I'm gonna end my
didn't think so.
stream.
not that one in my arsenal right now. No, thank you.
Yep.
Don't have that
Yeah,
one prepared.
I'm
Nope.
gonna go find somebody.
I probably could do it, but I don't have it in my list.
Raid.
Yeah, that would be a pretty useful spell to have here.
I don't think so.
You know,
Xeno
given
Lemon
everything.
is streaming D&D.
I'm gonna go raid the person I've been raiding like this whole week.
Nope, I actually can't cast it either. Never mind. Okay.
Well, alas,
Not in my
we'll
list.
never know.
We'll never know.
Don't. Wait a second.
Don't count anything out.
No, don't you have?
I don't have that spell.
No.
Oh,
There. Somebody has. What happened to all of those spell scrolls?
Oh.
Oh, I actually looked to see if I had anything, and I didn't. So I know at least not me.
I don't have the scrolls in my inventory.
Did you guys sell the scrolls?
We wouldn't have sold
No.
the scrolls, I wouldn't think.
no.
I thought.
Are we talking about
We
scrolls
still
from
have
like
the
the very
scrolls.
beginning?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we still have
That
those scrolls.
Was probably on
Someone's
my
got 'em.
corpse.
Who
Yeah,
has
which
them?
we took.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took them off your corpse.
Yeah, they're not on Holdard's
Someone has
corpse.
them. Someone has them, not me.
Well,
I see
it
that
couldn't
Barosta
be
has
me.
a spell book, but not the.
I do.
Was
but not a
any of them the
scroll.
spell that we are talking around?
I think. Let me double check, but I think one of them is.
I'm looking on my notes. There's too many voices in my ears. I
I'm
had to
so
change that real
mad.
quick. Okay.
There's only one thing in the tower. It's the
We
head
have
to talk
nope.
to.
We got a
if you
scroll of
can.
bless, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon scroll.
That's unfortunate.
We're trying to figure out as if we have a speak with
They
Delph.
were on
scroll.
Halbard's person, but we took them off once we.
By the way, there was a question earlier this week from Tenkanos about the fact that we don't have any money. We have 785 gold in
We
our
have
party
some
fund.
I
money.
have 165
First
gold.
Uncle.
The problem is we have
Chronicle.
nothing to
And-
spend it on.
Bye.
I personally have 100